Theo my man, need to run. Family dinner and whatnot, still need to take a shower.
Yes. We back? Have a fun family dinner. Thank you for the raid, Teach Me JS. All right, Tagora.
Live says.
Oh, I need to take the salmon out of the freezer.
Oknitu says.
Welcome back.
Teach Medj says.
Have a fun stream, without problems I hope.
Hopefully,
Smile,
fingers
smile.
crossed.
Producer Wolf says.
Hey, Wolf.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Fire.
Is a New Year there already?
Not yet.
Full Stack Live says.
Wait, what? You in Oceania?
I don't know, am I?
Producer Wolf says.
But other parts in the world.
How about some different music?
Seems good.
Space Nine says.
I papi chulo que pasa. I Spanish but I miss you BB.
Rain. Where have you been? You know what? I'm not talking to you. Pop in the stream like twice a year, and now I'm supposed to be happy to see you?
Dad.
I'm sticking my nose up. Just fucking around. Good to see you, Rain. All right. I feel like trying to fix some problems.
Traffic getting milk was crazy.
You went to get milk. No worries, Rain. Always happy to see you. By the way, you like my 8-bit filter? That's not a bad connection. That's my 8-bit filter. We can be done with that now.
Make it higher Reese Plaza.
Whoop. There we go. Better? Clink.
Randomic says.
Reset my VM. You streaming from Windows into VM.
Feels like it, right? All right.
Space Nine says.
Clean. I'm glad you've stuck with this.
Full Stack Live says.
We LLCT only. It's not 8-bit if it still has true color space.
Space Nine says.
Have you applied any of this toward a portfolio?
Space Rain, you are breaking my heart. Do you know that? Right now, my heart is breaking.
Space Nine says.
Sorry, like I said, traffic was crazy. I haven't been up to date on anything.
Well, Space Rain, since you're new to the channel, I'm refunding those squats. I want to keep sitting right here and doing stuff.
Space Marine says.
Sorry to break your heart again, but I must relinquish my Linux god role. Haven't used Linux in a long
Oh my
time.
God. Rain, just keep dropping bombs. Who are you? Are you in fact Space Rain or Rain? Do we know?
Full Stack Live says.
It's like we don't even
I
know
liked
you.
Far away.
I'm hitting the
You
wrong
finally
buttons. You got me all worked up.
realized 4SS without consequences.
Space Marine says.
Nice, nice. I'm going to school for electrical computer engineering now, though.
Good. Very cool. Thank you for sharing.
Randomic says.
The only way to know is to have user ID on Twitch, cause people can change names.
Oh, I know.
Space
That's
Marine
Rain. I'm
says.
just effing
I
with
am in
him.
fact still Rain.
My dog is doing laps under the desk in my chair. He's afraid of the cat. My pit bull, Mix, is afraid of the cat. Is that some funny shit or what? He literally could bite the cat's head off. Clean. And he's afraid of the cat.
Electrical and computer things.
Okay. You going to school like you're in school or it starts like when? And do you need a community to do?
Full Stack Live says.
I need to finish with How Do It Work. A great book on how computers work at the micro level.
Space Marine says.
Starts on the 8th.
Okay. Do you need a community to do so when you check in, we check in on you? Like, for instance, MSEC is always getting good. Working on getting the AWS Dev Cert and finding his car keys and his cat keys.
Let's do it. I'm gonna work on Linux again. I don't like making plain parts.
You don't gotta do whatever it is you need to complete electrical computer engineering. Okay, that's what we want. If Linux is not in that, then don't be working on it. Cav, what? They came down here to take you upstairs. Hi, you want to say hi? Is that what it is? Hi guys. Hi. I'm a good boy. Huh? You want butt scritches? How's that? Maybe if I give you butt scritches, you won't fart. Huh? Now what?
I mean,
What?
I still use it.
Boo! Why are you barking? Bark at the cat like that.
Oh, do I need to send child support?
Full Stack Live says.
Such a good boy.
He is a good boy. Can I have a kiss? Thank you. Butt scritches. Careful. You're a big guy. What? I have to take him upstairs. He doesn't like walking through the hallway because the cat is like a ninja. All right. I just need 1 minute. I'll be right back. Dude, your breath stinks. You been eating cat turds? Come on.
That is like a ninja is such an apt description.
All right, Rain. How long is the program? Is it university you're going to? I need a little bit of background.
Space Marine says.
4 years.
4 years?
Online degree.
Okay. Then that's the big one. Complete. Complete. Obtain. Is it it's 4 years, so it's a bachelor's? Okay. Let's talk about your study plans.
Space Marine says.
But I'm also switching to working on ship's engine deck electrical soon. Studying math art.
Okay. But your goal is to obtain a bachelor's in electrical computer engineering. Is that correct? How many classes are you taking first semester?
Randomic says.
Sorry, I learned.
Translated from Finnish.
Are you lurking? Random? That's cool. Thank you for the lurk.
Supergirl says.
Good evening.
Rain,
Hope
hey,
everybody is
Rain.
doing fine for the little
Rain, I'm
bit
gonna
that
need
is
you.
left of
Rain,
this year.
I'm gonna need you to pay attention.
Space Marine says.
Then brushing up on discrete math. Then gonna work on
I know,
brushing
I'm just
back up
joking.
on algebra. Then calculus.
Supergirl,
typing.
how you doing?
Randomic.
Gonna do some stuff, yeah.
Okay, brushing up on discrete math, then you're going to be brushing up on algebra, then calculus, but then, okay, if your classes start, okay, so you're going to be brushing up on all this stuff before your classes start on, what'd you say, the 8th?
Space Marine says.
Alright, what did you ask again?
When do classes start? And how many classes are you taking first semester?
Supergirl says.
Good, thank you. How are you doing?
Good, I'm
Space
good.
Marine says.
Thank you for asking, Supergirl. How you doing?
To take the equal place here.
09 Ring 2021 says.
Happy New Year.
Space Marine says.
Full schedule. Unsure how many that is.
Rain.
Starts the 8th.
How, Rain? You have to have a schedule.
Brian says.
It's starting in
I
a couple.
barely
It's
have
starting
time
in
for
less than
my
2
unlimited
weeks.
amount of projects since I'm blessed to be employed full-time and then some. But man, some days I wish I had more personal time found around.
There's a lot
It's a
going on here, and
catch-22.
I love this discussion. Okay, Kev Prime, have you seen my schedule yet?
Space Marine says.
Yeah, it's in my email, but I don't need to lose your stream.
I don't know what to tell you. Pull up your email on your phone. I'm not. You're here. I'm making your to-do list, and I'm not stopping until I get it.
Kev Prime says.
No, like your actual schedule? Is it posted in disk?
I think it is, but I have it
Space
here
Marine
as well.
says.
Okay, pulling it up now.
I want you to succeed, Rain. That's why I'm. Oh, I've typed in Rain. I want you to succeed, Rain. That's why I'm offering what little suggestions I have, whether you like it or not. Here you go. Yeah, and I need to change it a little bit.
One second, I was in the wrong email.
I'm up by about 5 o'clock every morning. I start streaming during the week, hour and a half. And now that TryHackMe is over, I'm going to be doing self-study security plus. I'm going to be making. It's going to be part analog and part digital. I'm going to be making my flashcards. I'm going to be writing them down. I'm going to be going through the flashcards on CompTIA's website. And I'm going to be studying for Security Plus. I'm going to also be going through, and when I don't fully understand something from the materials, I'm going to be going into ChatGPT, and I'm going to be asking, Lil Naya, how you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Then the 3 S's for a half an hour. I can elaborate on what those are, but I need about a half an hour. And then I get my daughter ready for school and on the bus at 8 o'clock, and then I work. This is all work, this work chunk. This is defined on my work calendar. I scheduled myself an hour for exercise and lunch. I'm going to be looking at this again, see if this is something I want to continue. This is wide open because it's family time. This is my wind down, where I'll decide if I'm going to read something or I'm going to watch something on TV, and then I'm in bed by 9:30 for 7 hours of sleep. I have a blank one of this if you want it, Kev Prime.
Good you.
But literally, you're right. I have an hour and a half daily during the week that I can budget for myself for side projects. That's all I got. And if a car breaks down or if something breaks in the house or whatever, this time gets chewed up first.
Is.
Translated from Welsh. Kev Prime says,
Send it.
Little Naya,
09 ring 2021
welcome
says,
to Painful IT.
Are you plotting your schedule on stream?
Space Marine says,
6. I still need to call my rep to set the schedule, but TZ differences.
Okay,
Raspberry
Rain.
Pi supercomputer says,
You need a personal assistant. D.
Space Marine says,
So 6
Gonna call in
classes?
about an hour one day.
Okay. 6. Wait, it starts on the 6th. Okay, and you still need to set your schedule. Okay, right on. All right. Hey, look, I'm not gonna kick your ass. We're just gonna put in here set schedule. Set schedule. And then after we get how many classes you're taking for semester.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
I did 10 classes this term.
Jesus Christ, Tagora. Tagora's on a different level.
Space Marine says,
6 plus general ed.
Oh, starts on the 8th. So, Rain, you're doing 6 classes the first semester? 6 plus general education?
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
WGU is
Oh,
a
that's
different
right.
story though. Classes are at your own pace / on demand.
Okay, Kev Prime, here's the blank schedule. I'll share this with you. You should be able to make a copy of it for your own. And then yeah, anyone with the link can view. So here's the link, and I'll put it down here.
Space Marine says.
I don't see your pooping schedule on there.
That usually happens. No, that's those are the 3 S's: shit, shower, and shave. Right there. Usually. Depends on how much garbage I've been eating. Anything else, wise ass?
Computer says.
For your standard undergraduate course load, I'd recommend 18 credit hours maximum, if you wanted to maintain your sanity. I did 21 one term and was definitely stressed.
Space Marine says.
Oh, did you see Zooks graduated?
That's my heart breaking.
Oh, why is heartbreaking?
There's Zoogs. We talked to Zoogs about getting a job in the industry.
Oh, did I miss a question?
Nope. You asked me if he graduated. And there's his interview on Spotify.
No, he did graduate. He posted cap and gown.
No, I know he graduated. Yeah. We've been talking. I'm just messing around with you now. And that's great. Great for him. You in 4 years will be doing the same thing. So in 2027 spring probably, right? All right. Keep us updated.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
My team is hiring, but only for 2 senior roles currently. One of which is my current role to prepare for me moving onward.
Space Marine says.
Yeah, I'm gonna take on as much as I can to graduate faster if I can.
Remote Tagora? Oh, I don't know. Did I do Tagora's? I thought I grabbed Zoogs. Oh, yep, that was Tagora. Wow. There's Zooks.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
I'd love to get a remote role that pays as much as my current gig. Gotta find it first.
No, I mean you're the one you're hiring for. Is it remote? All right, Rain, that's what we'll leave it at. Class is starting on the 8th. We'll wait to hear from you for your schedule and how many classes.
No, all classified / on site.
Space Marine says.
But my goal is to apply my knowledge to personal projects and build up a portfolio, gain work experience while I'm going.
What's your GitHub? GitHub, Gitbook, personal website, or a blog.
I need to start my GitHub.
Raspberry Pi.
Perhaps you should start it now so I can follow it.
One of the senior roles is 100% non-technical service desk manager, so technically it could be a remote position.
Space Marine says.
I have a personal website. I will.
Is your personal website for your projects? Because it feels like a personal website should be separate from your work stuff. Man, I think it's time. I think it's time.
Yeah, but I haven't used it in forever, so I took it down. But I can bring it back up again.
It doesn't have to be a personal website. It could be all of your projects and all your code on GitHub. You can make a website through GitHub. It could just be a blog. Point is that you can set it up right now.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
How come not
My
now?
website has probably sat untouched for the last 3 years. I'm terrible at keeping up with web work. D.
Space Marine says.
Yeah, it's definitely the cheaper option.
Mm-hmm. And faster, because you could do it now.
I'm doing laundry while watching your stream.
Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know. It's going to start swapping.
I just remodeled my room too. I have so much more space to work now.
Kev
Good.
Prime says.
Laundry is for the weak.
Febreze that shit. Good.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer
Just want to hope you
says.
succeed, Rain.
Look, I'm going to find a solution for your maxed out CPU problem. D.
Space
I
Marine
need a.
says.
Why your clothes smell like ass and Febreze.
You know what ass smells like. I'm fighting with myself right now. To look for and buy a CPU. I was just collecting my Amazon gift cards. Family members, I got Christmas money from presents, so.
I'm honestly happy that you have over 20 viewers now.
I know. Can you
We
believe it?
Speak Eldritch says.
What's the issue?
Can you believe it? We speak Eldritch. I got you. Give me 1 second. We are building a great, genuine, organic community. I'm not using any of the bullshit out there with I get hit up constantly with either scams or I reported someone on LinkedIn and they said it wasn't a scam about increasing your viewership. It's over. I'm getting close to 3,000 followers. 3,000. What is it? What is it on Twitch? Follow? Yeah, 3,000 followers on Twitch. YouTube is slowly growing. Also, we are building a great community. Honestly, helping people. Look at, you know what I mean? Reaching down and genuinely helping people.
By the looks of it, you need a new one.
Space Marine says.
Remember when I was one of the very few?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, you're at 2.8K now.
Yep. We were just talking about that with someone today. It was when I first started, it was just me studying and Rain would pop in and I think you were doing Linux from scratch. We speak Eldritch. I have an older PC. This is an Core i5. I recently upgraded the memory because what was happening was my memory was maxing out, and then it was using disk to get anything done. So now,
Yeah.
it's slow.
I'll definitely be more active. I work nights, so
No, you're
I'll be
fine.
around during the morning.
Rain, whenever.
Kev Prime says,
LFS, haha, such a fun adventure that you only do once.
Space Marine says,
Leroy taught me how to fix those Windows bugs.
Yep. Leroy, what, over in the
Whiskey
lock
Yogurt
Discord?
says,
So 400 plus processes is too much for it to handle 8 DM.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. There's really
Raspberry
nothing that
Pi
I can get rid
Supercomputer
of.
says,
You'll have to message me off stream, Theo. I may have something sitting around here to help you out.
Space Marine says,
He left long ago, but yeah. Because back then it wasn't very mature. One second, Dad.
Well, Tagora, let me know what you need, what information you need, and I make whatever arrangements you need to. If you do have something for compensation, because if you don't, then I'm gonna pull the trigger. I thought I had all this information in my Obsidian.
Oh, I missed what went on here.
Nothing. I'm still, like I said, I thought that I had all the information written down to upgrade my CPU, but then when I went back to it,
But yeah,
It
I
wasn't
made a
there.
LFS.
oh, you did end up completing that. I remember you were working on it, is what I was saying. Built 2008, added RAM, next upgrade, CPU. Oh, that's right. Okay, this
Would have
wasn't
been a great
working
project to
anymore.
put on my portfolio, but I can no longer locate my drives. Might be in storage.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, when you do find them, it'll be a great thing to put on your portfolio.
I was also in the Navy, so still trying to get my life back on track.
Okay. Hey. Rain, that happens to everyone. I still have to take stock every year or every half year and say, what am I focusing on? What am I doing? Learn from your mistakes and move on. Don't beat yourself up for them. Learn from them and move on. Okay, this link was broken, right? Yeah, page not found.
Yeah, my initial plan didn't work out. I got medically discharged and didn't have a plan B.
Sorry to hear that, Rain. Okay, well, let's start with what? I need to know what my motherboard is to find out CPUs that are compatible with it.
Birmingham 13 says,
You might need to upgrade your motherboard too, right? Since that processor is a bit old.
Yeah, I might. I really don't want to do that. But
Asus Prime Z370A8 DM
just-
from your description.
take it. Yep. Oh, thank you. I forgot that was there.
Space Marine says.
Are we gonna get a complete rebuild soon?
No. I don't have money for a complete new build. That's why I want to avoid. That's why I want to avoid the motherboard, because if you replace the motherboard, then there's a chance that the new RAM that I just bought may not work with it. Or that the graphics card may be too old.
Whiskey Eldritch says.
What's the budget?
There really isn't. There really isn't. But I need this thing moving to I can't be waiting for pages to pop up and that kind of bullshit, which is like right on the line right now.
Raspberry Pi Super
Maybe
says.
There's no budget.
Couple to a few hundred. There isn't. There may be.
Space Marine says.
I have a
What's your donate link?
present. I got some money from family for Christmas because we exchanged presents, and a credit card. But I really can't be using the credit card after Christmas. So that's what I mean by there's no, but nope, Rain, no. I have them. PayPal and stuff, but
9900 KF is the best you could get running with this board.
Super Germal, thank you for that. Let's take a look here too while you're at it. Absolutely not. Rain.
Kev Prime says.
I wouldn't recommend the older CPUs right now, the price isn't super worth.
So, Super Germal, help me out here. Where did you find that? Because I was going to go on PC. It's a PC part
Is there
picker?
a micro center nearby?
Not really. It's up in Cleveland. I'd rather just have them ship it to me. Why? You saying I should unplug it and take it?
Space Marine says.
Just rob the delivery truck.
Rain.
Oh yeah, I was in Dayton/Xenia back in August/September.
Kev Prime says.
Oh, yeah.
No, there's just an in-store purchase at Micro that would be perfect.
Yeah. I don't know what my daughter, I don't know if you can hear her, but I don't know why she's stomping. Like she's literally stomping, like walking around.
Supergirl says.
Web link.
Birmingham 13
Good
says.
morning, Nori.
If you pop the motherboard into PC Part Picker, it will show you all the compatible CPUs.
Kev Prime says.
Web link.
Okay.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
I have a 10th Gen Intel i5. It's got 6 cores and I don't know amount of RAM. Just needs a GPU. My thinking is that we slap one of those Intel Arc GPUs into your current machine and you could do a 2 PC stream with NDI.
Holy shit,
Space Marine
Tagora.
says.
Cannot hear her.
Dayloop says.
Todd.
Kitty says. Free Pat's Noiki 1 hug.
Thank you very much. 10th generation i5. Okay, and that would be a second. Yeah. I don't know anything about 2 PC setups.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
I built a 10th Gen i5 machine for about $600 about 3 years ago. D.
Good morning, Dayloop.
Space Marine says.
Yeah, a PC part picker will show the compatibility with most parts. Just put the RAM in first.
No, we're not shopping for a RAM. We're shopping for a CPU.
Builder tab.
Actually, it should still be in here. Oh my God.
Space Marine says.
I know, but it'll show compatible boards with that specific RAM.
Birmingham 13 says.
If you stick with Intel platform, then I don't see your RAM having any issue being compatible.
Kev Prime says.
I'ma be quiet, BC. I don't want to overload right now, but my 2 cents is ditch the Mobo and get a 12th gen Intel CPU i5/7 with Mobo combo. They're commonly on sale.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
I'm happy to help with the NDI configuration if you decide to go that route.
Space
I appreciate
Marine
that,
says.
Tagora. I want to look at all the. Yeah, I want to look at the different options.
Kev Prime says.
The 12th gen Intel CPUs
No,
will
you-
accept her current RAM.
You ain't gotta worry about being quiet. I'm just trying to figure this out. I appreciate the suggestions is what I'm trying to say. There's other circumstances that I have to consider that's more than just the price. Even though price is important.
And is compat with all modern Mobos, mostly.
Westbeak Eldritch says.
So, would it be possible to move a bunch of your programs onto a flash drive or something? Then just plug them in when you need them. Well, it's a bit silly.
Full Stack Live says.
Careful with NDI. It
No,
requires
I-
levels of network bandwidth.
I appreciate the suggestion. We speak Eldred. Thank you. Well, right, what I have right now, the first thing I did to solve was I built a server and I run all my virtual machines off of it.
That's true. It requires at least 200 megabytes per second on LAN.
So if I look at what's on here right now, I'm not going to run my browsers off of the virtual machine. I mean, I have browsers in 3 different windows. I don't want to go the route of running my broadcast software on virtualization software. There's Tagore and I talked about that, and there's performance issues when it comes to that. This is another browser. This is my Discord.
Supergloom says.
I wouldn't recommend buying an old CPU.
I mean,
Too, but
Discord
maybe you
could
get a very
probably
cheap one
run
on eBay. This gives
on
you
my
time to build a new
virtual
one.
machine on a browser but I'm swapping programs then, because I'd have to have my VMware up and running to access my Discord. We can get rid of that.
69 says.
We woo.
Full
Hey,
Stack
King
Live
Electro,
says.
how you doing?
I miss the context. For streaming, GPU is key. My workstation runs at 5% load when I'm online.
King Electro 69 says.
Hello.
So and I could be wrong, but I would like to avoid the dual PC route if it makes sense when I'm done with this process.
I'm getting ready for New Year's.
I can't do the stream labels on another PC because OBS is accessing it.
Space Marine says.
Let's
I would
build a
have to grab
supercomputer.
two. I'd have to grab more than one or two of these other processes and run them on the virtual machine on the server, because I would have to be accessing them through VMware.
King Electro 69 says.
Build a powerhouse of a PC.
I can't. That's not feasible. Not feasible. Good. It's a solution, and I appreciate it, but it's not feasible.
Birmingham 13 says.
I'm sure you already thought about it, but are all of these processes absolutely necessary?
Unless there's something running that I don't know, everything here on the screen is here. I'll show you.
Full Stack Live says.
I say we build a rack with the Proxmox cluster, pass through GPUs to multiple encoding instances.
Easy.
Space Marine
I only
says.
understand half those words.
So, I used to use Mobax's term for online virtual machines I used to have.
Super Ghoul says.
The VMs
Like
aren't a
a
problem.
gigabyte.
They're on their own server. The virtual machines are on their own server, and I would be running them from VMware Workstation down here. You can't see it. This is for the TTS bot. This is a browser window, OBS for broadcasting, another browser window for monitoring Twitch. This is Discord. You know what? I probably really don't need Discord up and running. That may help. Obsidian for note taking, stream labels for stream,
King
Spotify
Electro
for
69
music.
says.
Put money aside
This
or
is-
buy parts and pay later type thing.
Yeah. Okay. So King Electro, excellent suggestion. Saving money before you spend it is absolutely excellent advice. Excellent advice.
Westby
We are
Velvet
already
says.
setting money aside
Wait,
for.
so if it's a server, couldn't you get a PC to act as a server hub kind?
I'm already accessing, putting money aside for our 401k, the kids 529, health savings accounts, savings for just general stuff around the house, savings for vacation. So right now, not only do I have a mortgage, not only do I have student loans also that are going out, I have a credit card that I'd like get out of control. So listen, before I turn back on TTS, I'm not a streamer that bullshits people, and I'm not saying this for sympathy or for any other reason why you people may think I'm saying this. I don't even want to mention it. I'm saying it because I'm a genuine, authentic person. And I live myself that way. And I communicate vulnerably. I think life on this spinning fiery rock is too short, and there's already enough bullshit that you already take in. So I don't bullshit people. So your question was, put money aside? Absolutely. That's a great idea. There's no money to put aside. It's already being put aside.
And like Google Home and output what you need to a separate PC. Then what you'd need to worry about most is a connection via cable or Wi-Fi.
Samasil says.
Reinstalled one of my home lab servers tonight. An old Power Edge T320 with 5 TB disk, 32 grams RAM. Creeps with beef for Bert.
Kitty says. Number one way to save money. Don't spend it Noiki one hug.
That's
Stack Live
what
says.
program I'm on right now, Nori.
Seriously, Since it's obviously possible
She
to
gets
run
it.
OBS and still retain most of the CPU power for all kinds of apps, we shouldn't have to talk about dual PC solutions.
Seriously, since it's obviously possible to run OBS and still retain most of the CPU power for all kinds of apps, we shouldn't have. That's
Dead Prime says.
Get off your clout meme box, JK. Wholesome bro, take care, Kappa.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
I feel all of this pinch, by the way. I won't be building a PC for
Yeah,
quite a few
everyone
years
is.
until I get this student loan problem solved.
yeah. And I'm not. Yeah, everyone is. Everyone feels that. Everyone does. One of the. This is a great discussion. That's why I keep pausing TTS, because I don't want something to get by that I don't. It was the wrong one. Ah, well, that was it. That was the family budget. I know every penny that runs in and out of this house. With the ums. That's what I was saying. We all feel the pinch. Budget. Save your money before you spend it. And cash is king. Period. As soon as you got a credit card, or as soon as you got a student loan, you're on the hook for someone else. And guess what? Think about this too. People invest in those student loans.
D.
Space Marine says.
No, it's not about sorry.
I'm sorry,
It is
man.
what it is.
I'm currently saving up to visit you so I can step on your lawn.
Space Marine says.
Yeah, I'm still using my laptop. My thing is, does it work? If yes, keep it. If no, research how to repair
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
I've always been good at breaking and fixing things.
Full Stack Live says.
Budgeting is such a smart move. Helped me out of serious debt.
Yep.
Space Marine says.
Yeah, debt is stupid.
What happens with me is that I tell myself I'm tired of dealing with the slowness. I'm tired of dealing with things breaking. I'm tired of like we're gonna have to get a new car. We're gonna have to get it replaced, and my son's gonna be driving too soon. So like there's just so to come full circle back to this was that
The feeling got my student loan too haha, and with losing job recently, hopefully this new year will bring some stuff my way.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer
yeah
says.
you're working on it, King
The
Electro.
only
Let's
debt I take on nowadays
one
is
day at a time.
0% APR deals for things I actually need.
Yep. When you find a same as cash thing, when you find a same as cash deal, buy it. And before you no, it's not. Get the thing set up that you bought and instantly set up payments so they pay. Because if you miss a payment, they jack the APR back up on you. It's written in the contract that you sign when you buy it. So set it up, because if they want and you miss a payment, they can jack your payments back up. Electro, hey, absolutely. You know the feeling? Student loan and losing your job. Set your plan. Don't we have a plan for you too? King Electro. Oh, no, we don't. Do you want us to add to do? Untippables was good. We set alarms and we were waiting for him to come back in so we can check in with him. Get up, go to school, work, exercise, Netflix. So if you have a to do, King Electro, we can put it on there. Not yet, after the holidays. All right, let me write this run.
Space Marine says.
I still have to pay my old student loan for my electrical school. Couldn't afford going there and working at the same time, so dropped out.
Full Stack Live says.
Have you considered streaming hardware such as an Auto Mini? It's not as versatile, but it does the job nicely.
I don't know what that is. Let me
Raspberry
look. Is
Pi
it like
Supercomputer
a
says.
It balloons at the end. All of the 0% goes away if you miss.
Yep. Don't miss.
King
Set up your
Electro
payments and
69
forget
says-
about it.
Not yet after holidays once
I clicked
come
on it
back.
actually. Okay. We're here. I'm here to help you keep accountable if you want it. Okay.
Space Marine says,
I'm almost out of debt, have my CCs still fixed and my student loan.
Take time now to do it. Ah. Whoa, look at that thing. I like this song. It's Potato Fries. I like this song.
King Electro 69 says,
They'll gotta have some pretty nice stuff.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
Oh, cool. Does this Atom Mini actually do the encoding on device?
King Electro 69 says,
I see a cable
See
mess.
cable mess.
Kev Prime says,
Usually devices doing encoding have a higher price tag BC, they need the processing power.
Cav, you are killing me.
More
Why
like
are you
the
barking at
Navy
me?
Switch for all your extra streaming
Why did you come back
devices.
down here?
King Electro 69 says,
You'll be listening to some podcasts and audiobooks for cybersecurity while I'm away for a week to find Ninja's place.
Full Stack Live
Breaking
says,
my heart, King Electro.
It does the encoding on the device, but it can't do the compositing you'd need for Twitch alerts and stuff. So it's quite limited in that regard.
King Electro 69 says,
Fiance.
Westbeak Eldritch
There you go.
says,
I got your first
Sorry.
I got
A lot
your
of
first
PCs
40
actually use
episodes.
multiple processing units in the same device, but it can be a little hard to find an individual processing unit to add to a PC that's powerful and cheap. And then there's the installation of said unit. So I just find it easier to buy a new device like a PC/laptop/Raspberry Pi device to separate out the processes and dedicate each one to a few tasks. Depends on what you need and price. On your who I hide now. Fall how.
Space Marine
Speak,
says,
Eldritch.
My neighbor gave
Stop.
me advice and was like, you have to be a sociopath.
No apologizing. Stop apologizing. I appreciate the suggestion.
And focus on yourself, and not care for others. How I feel about that advice, it seems like that one word I can remember to save my life. A
So,
word where someone puts themselves above everyone else, carrot.
there are times in your life where you need to focus on yourself. Okay? And it's not even like for long chunks of time. In my opinion, it could be just these 5 days, I need to focus on myself. And on the weekend, I can hold the door open for someone. I can go to the church and I can help with the food drive or whatever they're doing, or whatever social things that you do to help someone, or I can help my brother-in-law move, or whatever it is. Okay. I think that advice helps people that don't take care of themselves ever.
Kev Prime says.
At that price point,
King Electro 69 says.
got a link for your podcast. Oh, in Spotify.
Translated from Indonesian.
Good, King Electro. Have a listen and let me know.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
That's really impressive at that price point. $295.
Space Marine says.
It's not Nympho.
Space Marine says.
That
Nympho.
thing, yeah.
Full Stack Live says.
It's like on the plane. You have to take care of yourself first, then you can take care of others.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
There are many people who I know, who are selfless to a fault. That advice is good for them.
Space Marine says.
Yeah, but I like helping others.
I know too. Hey, and I like me too. That's one reason why I'm doing this thing, because I want to help other people if they have questions also. But at a certain time today, I have to click the stop streaming button, and because I want to hang out with my wife and my 2 kids because I want to. There's obligations I have to take care of in the house. You know what I mean? Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's New Year's Day. Day after, my son, I got to take my son to go do something. So, or my dad's going to need help undecorating the house by taking, moving trees around and doing stuff. So I'm going to have to head over there. So like, I like helping other people too. It's a great feeling to help other people. But there are some times, like if you have a test coming up, you need that time to sit down and study, and sometimes it needs to be uninterrupted. I'm sorry, but I can't help. Can we?
Hours of stream left, though.
Can we do something in another? Can we do something in a week? Can I help you out in a week? Yeah, 13 more hours.
Full Stack Live says.
I'm really not sure what we're discussing here. Isn't this all common sense?
It is, but I struggle with it. I could be in the middle of working on something, and I've been doing it at work. I've been working on a couple things, and I've let it slip because I'll make myself available to either coworkers or friends, and I'll stop what I'm doing instead of working, and let my stuff slip to help other people. And it doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, I so it is common sense, but I don't know what to say. Yeah, it is common sense, but I struggle with it. I struggle with how people perceive me.
Zoogs says.
Someone call for an egomaniac.
Space Marine
Zoogs.
says.
Yeah, common sense isn't common today. Just drive in Maryland for a day. You'll probably crash, but yeah.
Oh, what is those? Oh, don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Zoogs says.
I ran myself to the ground trying to keep my other analysts going because the knowledge gap is so severe.
1095.
I've checked out, their problem now. Hey Rain less than 3.
Okay. Full stack. I appreciate it. I will take a look at I'll take a look at this
Alright,
ATEM.
time to start that GitHub account.
Yep.
King Electro 69 says,
Almost blinded me there with that
Ha.
light mode.
Ha. What's the matter? You want pets or you want to go upstairs?
Zoogs says,
Puppy.
Space Marine says,
Lamau.
translated from Haitian Creole. Full Stack Live says,
Ask me on Discord if you have any questions. I'm using a not 10 Mini Pro ISO, but only as a video switcher, not for the actual streaming.
Space
Okay.
Marine says,
I feel like most of the filters you have for TDS are because of me.
No, Rain. Not at all. Where are you at? Okay. Don't leave. Don't go anywhere. You know what? I'll say this. I'm not gonna boo-hoo. The easiest thing. No, I'm not gonna do that either. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna walk him upstairs, get a water and start a coffee, and I'll be right back. Absolutely no abusing of the TTS while I'm gone. Nori.
Yeah, not because of me.
Come on. I don't know why I gotta walk you upstairs. Bite the cat. You're allowed to bite the cat. Okay? You're allowed. Chat says you're allowed to bite the cat, okay?
Producer Wolf says,
Dick.
translated from Dutch. Zoogs says,
Ahem.
Kev Prime says,
www what?
Full Stack Live says,
No biting the cat.
Zoogs says,
You are my fire. The one, desire.
Don't Listen to Me says,
Hello peeps.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Here's what we do. Get Theo set up with an AWS or Azure free tier account and have him use a cloud instance for all non-streaming activities. D.
Zoogs says,
Believe me when I say,
Full Stack Live says,
I'll take the next flight if the cat needs help.
Zoogs says,
I want it that way. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Is this a Burger King commercial from the late 90s?
Zoogs says,
I never want to hear you say.
Space Marine says,
I don't think they had TV in the 90s.
Kev Prime says,
I had a TTS bot need help escaping my digital gauge. Theo has captured me using Wireshark. The Wireshark's teeth are ripping away at my digital scan day by day. Please help me chat, you are my only hope.
Hey.
Zoogs says.
Bash I greater than in slash dev
Poof.
slash TC.
Stop trying to get a reverse shell on the the chat, Zooks.
Space Marine says.
TTS hasn't been abused.
No, you're right. It has not. I'm actually disappointed.
Yeah.
Theo says.
Poof.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
I haven't built a free tier Windows box on there yet. Not sure how the performance is.
Don't listen to me says.
Okay. That's what I came for.
Space Marine says.
Good morning, Zupir. Poof.
Zoogs says.
That was painful.
Space Marine says.
Extend us.
Zoogs says.
Get down, he's shooting.
Don't listen to me says.
How we doing this fine day?
Good, Zupir. YouTube is awful. Awful.
King Electro 69 says.
They
What's
say
people's New
they
Year's
do not
resolution?
serve up my shit to anyone.
Space Marine says.
Rata tata 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 tata.
Translated from Italian.
All right.
Zoogs says.
R equals runtime dot get runtime p equals r dot exec slash bin slash bash c exec 5 slash
Poof.
dev slash.
Space Marine says.
Italian guns sound funny.
Don't listen to me says.
Because you can't get recommendations without being logged in, and being logged in means you only get served what you subscribe to in terms of live streams.
Zoogs says.
Theo, let me send you the PC parts picker for my new build.
Full Stack Live says.
I've decided I won't eat candy for the rest of the whole year.
Space
I'm
Marine
I'm
says.
with you on that
Mods
as well.
have removed your message
Full
was
stack.
one.
But I'm actually I removed the wrong one. I am gonna at the beginning of the year I'm gonna limit myself again to one treat a day, one 100 calorie treat a day.
Don't listen to me says.
For the rest of the whole year, roll full stack live.
Oh, I missed it. I missed that.
How many hours left?
Not many. Okay, this is my build. So what's a processor do?
Space Marine says.
Which one of my messages were removed?
Zoogs says.
Theo, if you're going old chips that do a 5600
I think.
by 3D from AMD. It outranks most of the AM5 chips.
I'm concerned
Don't listen to
about
me, says.
compatibility AMD
have
versus
like
my
5
ASUS
hours left.
motherboard. That's right. I have an Intel one. I'd rather change to an Intel one.
Full Stack Live says.
So how about that diamond model?
King Electro 69
Yeah,
says.
we're off the
You'll
rails.
be going up some old
We're off the
time to
rails.
watch all the fireworks all over London.
Zoogs says.
That's a chipset thing. Are you changing the motherboard?
I'm not planning on changing the motherboard. No. So that's why I want to go the CPU route.
Full Stack Live says,
Fireworks aren't allowed here in Ireland, which means that there will be plenty.
Right. The same here. Yeah. Same in the States.
Don't Listen to Me says,
Gladly.
Zoogs says,
Cybersecurity with a dual minor in comp sci and mathematics.
King Electro 69 says,
If you changing one, you gotta change the other.
Producer Wolf says,
They got a fireworks ban here, but you can still buy it in the shops lol.
Thanks for the hydrate, Rain.
Don't Listen to Me says,
And posture, yeah, I know, I'm leaning. And a stretch.
Sounds like pretty stupid.
I'm going to take these off for a
PBL
second to get a good one here.
Zoogs says,
That is not true. You do not need to change the other. But you're on a PL'd chipset. I would say bite the bullet and do a new gen chipset in DDR5.
Olive oil pizza,
Don't Listen to
hi.
Me says,
Like burning money for what?
Super
Superman
Gurmal.
says,
So again,
Maybe
what would be the budget?
$200 or $300,
Says.
maybe.
DDR4 and the current chips aren't bad at all, but they won't be supported come next year.
Olive Oil Pizza says,
Oh,
Theo, happy new year, and
Zoogs.
may 2024 be the year that you fulfill all
Zoogs,
your
thank you. You didn't
wishes.
have to do that.
B7H30
Thank you for the
Road
sub.
2.
To GoPro? Did you give it to
Full Stack
GoPro on purpose?
Waves from Bray.
Or was it a random thing?
Space 9 says, King Electro 69 says,
SSML error. SSML error.
Zoogs says,
That was my one good deed. I just gifted randomly.
Wow. Great random. Thanks for the posture check and stretch, Rain. All right, is laundry done, Rain? Olive oil pizza. Thank you for the Happy New Year wishes.
SSML error.
Zoogs.
Space 9 says,
Yeah,
Super Ghoul says,
Thank you for the sub.
then you only might get a 6-core Intel Core i7 8700K.
Thank you for the sub,
Producer Wolf
Zoogs.
says,
What is the most grateful moment of this year?
Don't Listen to Me says,
There you go, Zoogs.
Zoogs says,
Lol G.
Producer Wolf says,
I vote them.
My most grateful moment of this year
Hey guys.
is Birmingham. Thank you for the sub. Oh, there's a hype train. Well, shit. For what? No
SSML
distractions? Oh, we hit the
Space
sub
Nine
goal
says.
too. Thank you.
Do I get my points back?
Yeah, what
You're
points do you
distracted.
want?
SSML error.
I don't know what's
SSML
breaking.
error.
Holy shit.
Zoogs says,
Brackery.
I won my leaderboard spot back.
Oh.
Don't Listen to Me says,
Let's give them all.
Frackery says,
Oh, thank you.
Here with TCM.
I'm an affiliate
Nine says.
for TCM. So if you buy a subscription to their services, I get a commission. So here's my thing about being an affiliate for TCM. While the hype train is going still, thank you. There's plenty of free resources out there. You can find them in our Discord, and I can help you out by offering them here. TryHackMe, Over the Wire, Pwn. There's
Don't
numerous
Listen to
free
Me says.
resources. But if you're
This
looking
year with
for
Bray.
something that's will guide you step by step, subscription to TCM services are or where it's at. And this is my affiliate link.
Welcome.
SSML error.
Zoogs says,
We love financial irresponsibility.
don't listen to me says. Translated from
So
Tagalog.
Zoogs, thank you for the thank you for the
Space
gifted
Marine
sub.
says.
Zupir, thank you for the gifted sub.
Bafo security.
Full Stack, thank you for the
Don't
gifted
listen
sub.
to me says.
Who has no sub yet?
Tagore, thank you for the gifted sub.
The stretch is hydrated now. It's time
Times
for
2.
push-ups.
Hey, I'm seriously blown away. Thank you. It's truly appreciated. Thank you very much for the subs.
Space Marine says.
Hey, can I get 90k points back?
Producer
I don't know how to do that.
Dick.
Kev Prime, thank you for the sub.
Translated
Or did Kev Prime get the sub?
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Level
Yes,
3 high
Tagore
train.
gave it to Kev Prime.
Let's go.
Level 3.
Gotta catch up with pirate software.
That guy. 55 level, 1,600%. That's friggin' stupid.
Kev Prime says.
Requesting refund.
What did I do, Kev Prime? For what? Oh, I hear you.
Taking much love.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you your no distractions back, Rain. There you go. And we'll do the push-ups here.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
His new sub goal is 77,777. D.
Yeah.
Zoogs says.
Gonna go dispute this charge on my CC because cigarettes took my spot.
Producer Wolf says.
I'm very financially irresponsible.
No, you got to be financially responsible.
Now we can go sub only and nothing with chance.
Yeah, there's a lot of them are taken up. A lot of people have them now. Okay, very cool. I just want to help. Thank you very kindly for the subs. How about now? I just do the push-ups now.
I just want to troll.
You just want to troll? Yeah, I would too. I would just troll too. All right.
Space Marine says.
Oh, he turned TDS off for me.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about? King Electra, thanks for the push-ups. Did I get everyone there? Yeah, I did.
Zoogs says.
Weakest offensive security specialist.
Don't listen to me says.
Tagore, thank you. Tagore, thank you for the sub. 2 subs. King Electro, thank you for your Prime sub. That's a free sub you get every month. Thank you for burning it on me. Zoogs gave away 2. Thank you, Zoogs. Full Stack gave 1 to Birmingham.
SSML error.
By the way, 13 is my favorite number. Zupir got 1, gave 1, and Zoogs gave another 1. Thank you. Now what?
Don't listen to me says.
Taken care of.
Frackery says.
Oh,
TwitchCon hype.
full stack. Full stack.
Space Nine
5
says.
more.
Thanks.
Thank you.
SSML error. SSML error.
Yeah, I don't know what
SSML
we broke there. Thank you, Full Stack. That's 5 gifted subs. Full Stack gave 5 to Knights of FG, Knights of G. Loaf got 1 in there. Log for Jackie got 1 in there. Drago got 1 in there, and Ferdicom got 1 in there. Thank you, Full Stack.
SSML
And Zoogs
error.
get Zoogs. You guys are out of control.
SSML
Tynan
error.
got 1.
SSML error.
Yeah, someone broke
SSML
TTS.
error.
I hope they're happy. Who? What?
SSML error.
Zoogs says.
Let's stack this shit.
Producer Wolf says.
Dom.
Frackery says.
Frackery.
Oh.
Super Grumel, thank you for your sub. Y'all crazy, man. This is very cool. Thank you.
King Electro 69 says.
Just New Year's with buzz.
Don't listen to me says.
No one give it to Frack.
Frackery says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch. Zoogs says.
Finally.
Space Marine says.
It wasn't me.
Zoogs says.
All I took was financially poor choices.
Financially poor
Don't listen
choices.
to me says.
Yeah, I'm all broke now. Can't afford food anymore.
Frackery says.
Dino dance.
SSML error.
Don't listen to me says.
There you go,
You're welcome.
Frackery.
Money is not real anyway.
Randomict just cheered 300 bits.
Aw.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Randomict says.
Cheer 300.
300 bits, thank you. Random. You haven't told us what ICT means,
says.
random.
Real.
Full stack
Level
live says.
4.
Bang.
I don't think I've gotten that far before. Thank you.
Frackery says.
No. Not like this.
Space
No?
Marine says.
I haven't used Cyrillic in so long that took a minute to type.
Zoogs says.
There's level 4.
Don't listen to me says.
No frackery.
Frackery says.
Thank you.
You're
Golden
welcome.
hands. Less than 3 less than.
Zoogs says.
I'll get this to level 10 for toe picks.
All right, coming at you.
Don't listen to me says.
Not sure if I want to leave now.
King Electro 69 says.
Ha ha snow ha.
Full stack live says.
Oh please dear God.
Zoogs says.
LOL.
Fuck you, dick.
Don't listen to me says.
Zeus haha you broke now.
Space Marine says.
Check Discord.
Oh boy. I closed it down to save bandwidth. Now I gotta go bring it back up.
Zoogs says.
Let me go put my car for sale like a proper Twitch deviant.
Space Marine says.
Theo and Zeus carrot. Check on your phone.
Frackery says.
Chat so clean now, smiley face, B7H30 Pizza Shake Twitch Contact Dino Dance.
Random says.
Now you know this person is corrupted by Twitch, everything for stream haha.
Don't listen to me says.
Zoos I
Oh,
offer
it's
you
in
to live
lock.
with me for a while, that way we can at least afford food. I am a pretty good one.
Space Marine says.
You have my permission to show it on stream, Theo.
Don't listen to me says.
But just 100 megabits per second internet's here.
Those socks actually look cozy. Actually look cozy. Oh my gosh, I was full screen that whole time. So they're all going to pour in now.
King Electro 69 says.
2020 SHHH.
Space Marine says.
Yeah, with the right socks, comes the right motivation.
Mm-hmm.
Don't listen to me says.
OMW.
Translated from Dutch. Frackery says.
Oh.
I can't believe I did that. I love that sound.
Space Marine says.
I got 1GB1, come live with me.
Don't listen to me says.
If we merge like in Dragon Ball, we could lead the gift leaderboard.
It's plenty. Well, I guess I should do some hacking, huh?
Frackery says.
Fusion Ha.
Zoogs says.
Theo, how much longer are you on stream? I've gotta run an errand, but I've got some really cool research on leveraging neural networks for password hash cracking. I have been
Do your
obsessing
thing.
over for a few
Do your
days.
thing. Maybe about an hour or so, but go do your thing. And if not, and we can catch up next week. We can book time on our professional calendars.
Don't listen to me says.
Well, what if you could slay PPL like in Highlander and get their brain capacity?
Zoogs says.
Hype train complete.
At BRB.
Level 5. You all are awesome. Thank you very much. Are you shitting me? Level 5 hype train? Never happened before. That's a new record. Thank you.
Random says.
Information and Communications Technology, Wikipedia.
Frackery says.
Nice.
Space Marine says.
Do you only stream on weekends?
Random says.
No.
Quality hype, not like snow.
Space
Rain,
Marine says.
during the week,
Translated from Spanish. Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Choo choo hype, not like snow.
Don't
I
listen
usually
to me
have
says.
my
Now I can die in peace.
on schedule here.
Zoogs says.
I'm not saying you're welcome until January 11th when I have to pay my credit card bill.
So I'll update this again for next week. I usually take Mondays and I think Thursdays off. I actually gotta check with Jess. I can't remember what day she's off. And then we'll usually stream on Fridays. So this is changed because of the Browns game this past Thursday, which, by the way, they're going to the Super Bowl. Oh my God. The playoffs. They're going to the playoffs. I can't believe I said that.
Frackery says.
They better go to the Super Bowl.
So to answer your question, Rain, usually 3 days during the week and Saturday and Sunday, depending on if we have family obligations going on. And I put it in. I put it in the about schedule. Where are you at? Where's Space Rain? Rain, you're a mod.
Space Marine says.
Yeah, I plan to be active now.
Frackery says.
You
Maybe update sub goal to 22?
Yes. Yep. I'll change it now. I wanted to grab this and then here, let's change the goal.
Space Marine says.
Sorry for the absence.
You're
Don't
fine.
listen to me says.
Okay, lads, I'm going to prepare for the night now. Wish you all a good one. See you next year, rolls.
All right, Superior.
69 says. Translated from Hausa.
I kind of like that. King Electro, can I get a longer string of U's, please?
Don't
Nope.
listen to me says.
Not yet.
Love pizza heartbeats.
Not yet.
Space Marine says.
Nope.
Does this mean I get to be Twitch mod too?
Not yet. Nope.
Frackery says.
Oh slash. Oh.
Translated from Hungarian.
Nope. Nope. Just plain U's. King Electro. Oh, that was Frackery. Thank you for trying. Ravi, how you doing?
Machinus is.
Slash.
Frackery says. Translated
I
from
think we're onto
Hausa.
something there. Yep.
Space Marine says.
Hats the streaming role. Is that because I streamed?
King Electro 69 says. Translated from Hausa.
Hi, Tawny. How are you? No, streaming roles so you get notifications when I stream. I can give you gaming too if you want. You're not first in that channel, Rain. It's the general channel. How are you first in there?
Tani Far Free says.
Doing well, and you?
Good, Tawny. I am doing good.
Machinus is.
I
Never
did give you a
believe the
gaming too.
skeptics. You can do anything.
Faux Machina, agree 100%. I'm afraid to turn on the sound.
Space Marine says.
Just an automatic car they're pretending is a manual while driving. It's the Fast and Furious special.
King Electro 69 says,
It skipped May.
I'm not cutesy when it comes to this stuff. I don't know what to put in there. I don't want to do that.
Space Marine says,
So is it called Dex or Twitter now?
King Electro 69 says, translated from Indonesian. Frackery says,
Rolling eyes face.
Space Marine says,
Senpai.
translated from Indonesian. King Electro 69 says, translated from Indonesian. Frackery says,
How many uses too much?
I'm just trying to be nice. I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
Space Marine says,
Only
Oh, you need the official badge on X. Only $8 a month.
don't got it. Don't got it. I'm official on LinkedIn. I got that badge. That shit's free. I only had to have a LinkedIn account for like 15 years.
Need it.
Yep. Right there. Check that out. Mm-hmm. You can't buy that check mark there, Jack. Verified.
Ooh, nice.
King Electro 69 says,
I got it too.
No, you don't. Do you really? Shit. I thought I was special.
And
Space Marine says,
nice to know your pronouns are him.
King Electro 69 says,
What?
Space Marine says,
May I ask how much a headshot was?
King Electro
That was me holding
69
my phone
says,
like this
Okay, I don't have that
in
on.
front of the one white wall that we have.
Frackery says,
Has LinkedIn ever gotten you work?
King Electro
LinkedIn
69 says,
is part of
GitHub verified.
and what? Or your GitHub verified. I'll take it.
Space Marine says,
How do I get a photo like that for my profile?
How do I get to my effing profile?
Phomachina says,
It was a good looking picture.
Thank you. My LinkedIn's available. I don't like it's okay. So what I'm getting to is here, networking on LinkedIn. I feel this is part of my roadmap to helping you get a job in the industry. Like, comment,
King Electro
Genuinely?
69 says,
You gotta verify your email and you become GitHub verified.
comment,
Space
and
Marine
ask
says,
questions
I gotta add you.
genuinely and engage positively. And I also tell people to watch Jerry Auger, 8 o'clock in the morning during the week. He does a news thing where there's a bunch of cybersecurity professionals in there. Yeah, here you go.
Can I get your profile to add
Yep,
ya?
this is for everyone. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Yeah, I had to crop it enough so you didn't see me holding, but you could see all the wrinkles. I was holding the phone. I thought I changed that too. Yep, this is me. Don't link me garbage. Don't, like, again, ask questions genuinely and engage positively on LinkedIn.
King Electro 69 says.
Added ya.
Space 9 says.
Oh, you're a junior pen tester now?
Rain, when we did this an hour ago, I typed "Who am I?" in chat that said I'm a junior penetration tester by trade. What was I lying?
King Electro 69 says.
Mine is was haha.
Tanifar 3 says.
Sending you spam.
Thank you,
Space Nine
Ton.
says.
Thank you, Tani.
1 second logging in.
Faux machina, hello.
Spam is a delicacy in some places.
Spam is a
Space
delicacy
Nine
in
says.
my tummy.
No, I missed that.
Faux Machina says.
But who are you? Smile, smile.
This is one of my. I'm actually proud of this post. It took me a minute. Fell forward, never stopped
Fabry
learning has
says.
always resonated with me.
Bacon spam. Hungry face. B7H30
spam.
Pizza Shake. B7H30 Pizza Shack.
Yep.
Tanifar 3 says.
Spam, spam, eggs, and spam is the right amount of spam.
So about that diamond model. Tawny, how about you for New Year's? Are you laying low or are you heading out with the kids? Are you gonna mix it up with the riffraff on New Year's? Oh, my coffee.
Yelling low.
Faux Machina says.
That sounds like a coffee spill.
King Electro 69 says.
That sounds like a keyboard's nightmare. The carpet/floor probably is terrified.
Space 9 says.
Alright, view my profile now. I'm a water purification specialist according to LinkedIn now.
Full Stack Live says,
You've made me hungry with all that spam talk. I'll take you with me to the kitchen while I'm preparing dinner.
Tanifar3 says,
LinkedIn thinks I'm an expert LinkedIn article writer now.
As soon as I stood up, I realized how much I had to go to the bathroom. Tawny, I think I got one of those also, but it was for trucking. It was for the my logistics. Yeah. Uh-oh. Full Stack preparing dinner. So I think, are you the closest to New Year's Eve? Or to midnight? And laying low. Yeah, so are we.
So this year I'm laying low, but last year I partied in Bologna, Italy at a party in an old city square where there was a large bonfire and concert.
Full Stack Live says,
You just gave me
It's
goosebumps,
5:45
Tommy.
p.m. here.
It should be, I think Loaf got there first. And I believe it's after midnight there.
Can I say no when it comes to you? I'm addicted to you. Why do I always find myself right back at you? You make a fool of me. I no longer wanna feel, 'cause I know I don't need you. You're no good for me. I don't wanna feel, 'cause I know you're no good for me. Oh no. When you stand behind me, baby, I never wanna let you go. I can be everything you ever needed. And I can't see, and I can't breathe. I don't want your body if I can have your
King Electro 69 says,
It's like
Wi-Fi has been amazing, being downloading a 47 GB game for the past 2 days.
Oh my God. Hardwire that shit.
How do we connect? Or is it just a follow?
You could do either
Tanifar3
one.
says,
Just connect and
Yeah, when I
you
party,
just have to
I like
send me
go
the
all
thing.
out.
Just
Party
connect.
hopper.
Yeah, Tawny. Party in Bologna in Italy. Yeah, that's going all out. Jelly. We only had one accident like that when I was at the trucking company. And the rigger
King
dropped
Electro
the load on our
69 says,
trailer.
Send a connect as well and follow, like, and comment.
How come I'm not getting it?
Frackery says,
B7H30X.
Oh, Master Blaster gave me 8-bit Theo also.
Tanifar3 says,
The strategy to a fun time at an event is similar to InfoSec. Gotta show up and participate.
Space Marine says,
But I can't message you without
Yeah.
being connected.
No, it's only, yeah, do the connection and I'll... There it is. That's weird. Oh. That's weird. It didn't give me a,
I thought follow meant connect.
It's okay. We should be good now. Thank you kindly.
iMonkeyman says,
Hi, smile, smile.
Hey, Monkey Man.
Space Marine says,
How are you?
Hope you enjoyed that little message.
I did. That was funny.
Electro
Water purification
69
experts.
Don't judge my awful pic.
You're fine. Maybe a little side profile action next time, though. You're fine. Monkey Man, thank you for popping in chat and saying hello. How are you doing today? You've stumbled upon the most painful stream on
Doing
Twitch for
well.
learning InfoSec.
Ty, just chilling before the new year begins again.
How close is the new year for you?
I need help with my LinkedIn though. I'd quit to share.
You need to
iMonkeyman
share
says,
anything
Hopefully you guys are
positive
having a nice Sunday.
or what you think would be helpful to people. You will have to be a subject matter expert in something. I mean, just take a look at some of my posts then.
iMonkeyman says,
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh, what? What happened? You're new. What could be oh gosh already?
Full Stack Live says,
Wait, now we're supposed to be helpful.
Yes. Nice
Nine
try,
says.
full stack.
Okay, if you're free for a VC sometime later in the week, carrot this.
I am in Discord, co-working in Discord voice channel at least 2 times a week. Rain. Of which you are a mod in.
Damn, I guess I'm an expert at breaking hearts.
You're lucky I love you.
Crackery says.
You're lucky I love you.
Caitlin's.
King Electro 69 says.
Bro is becoming the internet angel of cybersecurity.
No joke. Deadass serious. I want to help. Someone is helping me. Multiple people are helping me. And I just want to help with little knowledge I have. Like that much. I want to help. That's one of my goals this year. I just want to help. I want to help more people.
Tanifar3 says.
I'm an angel with
Best
dirty
way to become a
wings.
subject matter expert is to show up and participate. Noriki 1 hug, Noriki 1 heart, Noriki 1 boba.
Space Marine says.
Oh, are you connected with Cyber Warrior?
What Tawny said.
King Electro 69 says.
So 1 pixel.
Half of a pixel.
Haha.
Translated from
Yeah, I'm in
Tagalog.
Cyber Warriors Discord. Yep.
Space Marine says.
Oh, yep.
Did you guys collab yet?
I almost jumped in on his. He was asking for participants in his happy hour, Friday happy hour.
Frackery says.
Have you ever interviewed other InfoSec professionals?
Frackery, are you in Rain hanging out today? Trying to come up with more phrases every time you say them, break my heart?
Space Marine says.
Rain equals if it worked before it doesn't. Now forgot I said this.
Frackery says.
Less than 3.
You have 2 episodes there. You have 2 episodes there. Zoogs and Tagora with industry professionals. And they go into what they think. There's parts of the interview where they go into think what they need. You need to do to enter the industry. What will help you. I'm lining up Full Stack Live, who's an industry professional also in chat right now. And I want to also talk with MSEC. And I recently reached out to someone else, a woman. I'm waiting for her to get back to me. If there's someone specific, Frackery, let me know who they are and I'll reach out to them also.
Kitty says. I said no Noiki one Angie.
I have a hard time
Friday
understanding that word.
John Hammond would be cool.
Ooh, yeah, John Hammond would be cool. That makes me really nervous. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't even know what I would ask them. Probably the
She's a
same.
cool
I'd
dude.
probably ask them the same things. I'd ask them the same things. I don't know why. Why would it be any different?
Just like you.
Yeah, but much like Segura and Full Stack and Tani, like these people are just on different levels. Cool, but on like a different level.
So,
Yeah, I know. I don't know what to tell you. That was my initial reaction.
Space Marine says.
let's all blast Freebird at 11:55 in 5 seconds to get the guitar solo on New Year's.
There was a, I'm sorry, there was a better one. There was a Ghostbusters one. Oh, that's right. Was it the second one? The second movie. Yeah, I'll refund you that. No distractions.
Full
1027.
Stack Live says.
I actually considering the Star Wars one.
I didn't see the
Space
Star
Marine
Wars one.
says,
Cyber Warrior is where most of my LinkedIn connection are from, back when he was just getting started.
Tanifar 3 says.
I know the guy who is the chair of the COBOL spec, I can ask him. He worked with Grace Hopper to create COBOL.
Okay. This is called a book. Believe it or not, you can't type and search it. You have to go to something called a table of contents.
Space Marine says.
He'll read that.
And in the table of contents is the contents of the book. And you find what you want to learn, and it gives you numbers. And believe it or not, there's a number on every page.
Faux Machina says.
Oh, what?
Oh, what?
Full Stack Live says.
Whoa.
Dude,
Ruined
come
the
on.
heroines.
How?
Space Marine says.
Just press Control plus F.
Tanifar 3 says.
Wow, I've never
Where's-
seen one of those.
It's weird. What? I haven't. Where's the buttons?
Full Stack
Where's
Live
the
says,
inner? Where's the?
But don't the page numbers link to the chapters?
Do you swipe?
Birmingham 13 says.
Well, I have heard about these books before. My grandfather
Whoa.
told me about them.
Control F
King Electro 69
goes to
says.
the index.
It'll have someone read me Cybersecurity for Dummies.
Space Marine says.
If I have kids and they say that, I'd cry.
Kitty says. You really need pixel mode off on full screen.
I need to set a
25
timer for
says.
pixel mode.
Oh, cool. It's wireless.
Tanifar 3 says.
Tawny.
Is that a floppy disk?
Actually, I have a book with a floppy disk in it too. That's for Windows Visual Basic. It has a floppy disk. It has a small one though, not the big ones.
Full Stack Live says,
They're supposed to work even during power outages.
Books? Yeah. Yes.
Space Marine says,
I'm gonna go grab my cyber books back out of storage
So,
and start studying.
I have forgotten whatever I've learned about COBOL, other than we were learning. One of my tests was on a punch card. Yeah, you really can't see that now.
I need to go through my storage. I haven't touched it since
Yeah.
I moved.
One of my tests was on an actual punch card like that. Like I had to fill it out. That's all I remember. But there are still systems, Tawny, am I right? There are still systems that run on COBOL.
Tanifar3 says,
I heard they don't work during power outages at night though. They are solar powered.
Yes. That would be awesome.
Electro69 says,
Pixelated AF 120p.
I would love to do that, Tawny. I would have to refresh some of my memory because I don't want to waste the person's time.
Frackery says,
Happy 123,123.
Tanifar3 says,
What happened?
Lots of systems run COBOL.
Space Marine says,
Well, maybe I'll go to the bar today and play Freebird at that specific time.
Rain, don't be that guy. No, don't be that guy. You pissed the DJ off. And they'll cut you in the parking lot.
Full Stack Live says,
COBOL will survive far into the future. They even talk about it on Battlestar Galactica.
Tanifar3 says,
Banks, militaries, water plants, power stations.
Oof.
Space Marine says,
COBOL? Never heard of it. Must not exist.
Well, something happened and I can't see it. I can't see what happened.
Full Stack Live
Let me
says,
reset my stream manager.
I'm thinking about writing a Twitch bot, Anita.
Tanifar3 says,
Yes, I'm a historian.
Space Marine says,
You thinking about writing a Twitch bot
so
in
you're old.
Ada?
Got it.
Yes, good joke, Rain. I'm old. Good one.
Not you, Tani.
Yes. Who? Rain? Who's old?
Tanifar3 says,
I was worried for a moment. Smiley face.
Man, Less people. Good stuff.
Space Marine says.
231 viewers.
I know, right? Very cool.
That aren't talking.
Well, not everyone wants to talk. Some people are just hanging out and lurking because they like the vibe. Right? But if you have questions, please let us know.
We'll get to 500 plus viewers by the end of 2024.
Yes, yes.
Frackery says.
Shouldn't be no problem.
Do you know Russian Panda?
King Electro 69 says.
I don't
And
know
here
Russian.
drinking and watching
Oh, that's a
Simpsons.
APT, isn't it?
Tanifar 3 says.
Nah, I'm young, just well connected and incredibly lucky.
Zeus says.
And he's still on.
Space Marine says.
How do I change my name in here?
Zeus says.
After next week I'm gonna start streaming, I think. The new build should be done.
Kitty says. Noiki One Light. Frackery says.
No, she's an hour analyst. I think she'd be a good interview.
Space Marine says.
Oh, you're a WWE champ.
Zoogs says.
Folding
I
table
will
match.
survive.
Frackery says.
TwitchCon hype.
Space Marine says.
I will stay Irvivi.
Translated from German. Full Stack Live says.
What a strange attempt at fishing.
Zoogs says.
Lol.
Frackery says.
Sounds gone.
Thank you. I gotta mute it when I'm doing the mic or it'll blow out your eardrums.
Space Marine says.
Panda, Russian
Oh, he's
Panda is a
muted.
streamer.
Twitch has copyright striked him.
Leon. Leon. Oh, on YouTube. On YouTube? The YubTub?
Frackery says.
She's on Twitter.
Fomachina says.
Lol, typical cat response. Less than greater than.
So, what about Russian Panda?
Tanifar 3 says.
Twitch is doing copyright strikes now?
No,
Space Marine says.
they mute audio
Oh,
now.
LinkedIn said I could get the verify, as long as I verify my identity, but I want you to have the verified badge and be special for as long as time.
Thank you, Rain. I appreciate your sacrifice. Okay. I mean, I'll follow Russian Panda.
Tanifar 3 says.
They mute it live?
No, they don't mute it live.
That's gonna hit DJs hard if so.
Nori has ways around that. She's actually very good at it, getting around it. Interesting. Thank you.
Frackery says,
She's kinda new, but does good work. Only posts blogs at the moment.
Metastealer Part 2 indicates a... Oh.
Tanifar3 says,
So some advice, never ever play the Eagles live. One of the band members hired a team of people to send copyright strikes to streamers, especially on YouTube.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
I think the team is like 60 people.
That's wild.
That's what I heard.
All right, even if it's 30 people, even if it's 10 people, hired to just go around and you know what I mean, listen to streams for Eagles songs. Hi, Cav.
says,
Another fun fact, if your dev never reads someone's patent.
I don't know what that means, Zoogs.
Tanifar3 says,
Yeah,
Zoogs says,
software patents are super vague. By reading it you acknowledge its existence and create a huge amount of liability.
Oh.
Don't read them, don't acknowledge they exist.
Tanifar3 says,
Software patents need to stop being a thing.
This is beyond me. I'll have to take time to dig through it, but I appreciate you suggesting Russian Panda. I'm following him. Laying right behind me. Adversary operator is not just an ordinary troublemaker. They are clever attackers and malicious threat actors responsible for cyber attacks or intrusions. Adversary operators can be individual or an entire organization aiming to disrupt the operations of another.
I'll be RB in a bit.
Zoogs says.
Okay.
Fun fact, if you want to build a miniature PC, don't. And if you do, don't water cool, just accept the noise.
Sun is in my eye, talking about the good times in my life, and how we shine so bright. The places we love, and all the songs we heard them.
That was quite possibly the least helpful ChatGPT has ever been.
Lil Nyala says.
Fin.com has a higher model of I. Much more accurate.
What is the
Oatly2 says.
Fin.com
Haha.
Translated
AI.
from Tagalog.
What are they training their LLM on? What data are they training it on?
Space Marine says.
What data are they using to train their
TMR
LLM?
night.
Hey, Fizzy,
Lil Nyala
welcome back.
says.
Try Fin.
Boynatrix says.
Can you tell me? Okay,
Happens quite a lot.
okay, I got it. I'll try it out. But can you tell me where they're getting their data to train their AI? Actually,
Lil
I'm
Nyala
getting good
says.
use out of them.
It's 9.5i.
ChatGPT. I don't know what that means. What? Okay, what does 9.5 AI
It's
mean?
much accurate.
What does that mean? You saying it over and over again like I'm supposed to know.
Hi.
Welcome
Lil
back, Fizzy.
Nyala says.
9.5. People,
Oatly2 says.
I have
do you pay for Chat GPT?
a work ChatGPT that they pay for, and I have my personal that I do not pay for. 9.5 people. 9.5 people for AI. 9.5 people AI.
Lil Nyala says.
It's the AI intelligence level.
Oatly2 says.
Do you find the paid to be worth it?
Yes. I find the free version to be worth it. I don't use, but I may not use it like you use it though. Okay, I'm not finding, and Little Naya, thank you for suggesting it, but I'm not finding I'm not finding the descriptions that you're giving me. No,
Raspberry Pi
I can
supercomputer
find.
says.
I pay full price for the free version each month.
Lil Nyala says.
Type Fin in Google.
No, I know. If you're asking, I know how to find. What I'm asking you is, do you know what they train their AI on. Is it using ChatGPT? Because it doesn't look like it is. It says, look, our model beats GPT-4.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Web link.
Physio7 says.
Use Bard it better.
I use Bard also. I use Bard and I use Copilot too. I use them all. Is one better or other? I think it has a lot to do with the person sitting behind the keyboard, to be honest with you. Their prompt, what their prompts are. This is my point. I'll look at Find, but my point is...
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Oh, don't click that. They didn't renew their SIM.
You need to be asking these people where they... You need to be asking these people about the data they use to train their AI. Okay? There was a report out last week about how a company that supplies data to train AI models had sexual abuse victims' pictures in it. Number one, that is fucking disgusting. Number two,
Bill Nyala says.
Ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
Ask Finn what data it's using. It will tell you.
Zoogs says.
Thea buddy. That's every data collection company.
that's a
Further
blanket
you go in the
statement.
rabbit hole, you'll notice this is all unethical.
They're all garbage, Zoogs. That's fine. Then we need to go down this rabbit hole. We need to ask those questions. I want them to answer so then I can run it down.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Sakura.
Web link.
Thank you.
Zoogs says.
It's a blanket statement that can be repeatedly proven. All we know about these companies is what they tell us until they are audited and eventually caught. Have to pay a small fine and move on.
Yeah.
Luke says.
Well, I hear you.
One rotten tooth at a time.
Listen.
I'd suggest.
I love AI. I use it every day. I love technology. I use it every day. All I'm saying is ask the question. All right, here's find.
Dayloop says.
Gotta brush 'em teeth, fellas.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
LMGTV is an old IT nudge, when people ask for help prior to doing independent research.
That's all I'm saying. Ask the question. Where do they get their data from? If you're talking to a salesperson and they don't know where they get the data from, that's a problem. I'm not saying there's a right or wrong place to get your data. All I'm saying is that to train your models, you should know where your data is coming from. If the salesperson doesn't know, that's a problem. If the company gives you an answer and it's incomplete, that's a problem. If the company gives you an answer and you research it, and to the best of your knowledge, the data that they're training their AI model on is as ethical as it can be, then great. But if you search for the data that they train their AI on, and they have multiple reports about questionable material that's in that data, that's another problem. That's all I'm saying.
Cyberchick says.
Ask what are the best dad jokes ever.
I'm
Dayloop
already
says.
upset that it didn't get my your mom joke. Ask it what
Will
ChatGPT
my
4.5 Turbo.
Ask it what's Chat 4.5 Turbo.
Dayloop says.
Is not a sentence, but you know.
Zoogs says.
Every salesperson will lie to your face.
I-
That's why they don't let me in sales meetings anymore.
Phomachina says.
I don't know from sales typically means incompetent or shit.
Of
I know why
course.
he's asking this question and would rather avoid it.
Zoogs says.
I'm not disagreeing with you at all, but there's no more ethical versus
Okay,
less
that
ethical.
okay, that's
It's
right.
just caught and not caught.
That's fine. But if you don't ask the questions, if we can't ask the questions and get information, then we can't choose with our clicks what we are going to look at and not look at. Right now, everyone is using everything because one says it's better or not better than the other. It's bullshit. Right now, it's just a rush to market. Yes, give us the data, put it in there, send it to market. Whoever has the most eyeballs hitting these things is going to win. I'm just saying, ask the question.
Dizzy07 says.
You.com. See?
Hi.
Everyone's got one. But no one's asking me. Here.
Lil Nyala says.
Well, I'm asking you a question. Am I not?
Zoogs says.
I'm sorry.
Hey man, I'm saying ask the question. I'm just saying you're gonna get the same answer across the board.
Raspberry Pi Super.
Then that's when it needs to be pushed farther.
Are you saying ethical principles don't come in degrees? They're just black and white? D.
No, I'm not saying that either. No, there is. Yeah, there's gray areas. Ethically, right and wrong, illegal and illegal.
Full Stack Live says.
Whoa. I'm here having dinner alone, but you guys are providing me the experience and usually have with lots of relatives around the table. Lol.
Bullshit. It's a bullshit answer. That's a problem. Full stack. I'm sorry. Look. I never claimed to know what the fuck I'm doing. But what I do know is blindly just using them because they say that they're the best or say that they're the most ethical or say this or that, just blindly using them is a problem. Not questioning them is a problem. Zoogs, we can have the discussion about what all the bullshit that they're doing. And we could even dive down how Facebook is still using the shit out of your data and they've rewritten hey, how about this for a kick in the nuts? They've rewritten their terms of service that you agree to just by using their shit to say that they are now using all of your fucking posts and all of your pictures to train their fucking AI on. Ain't that some shit? And guess who's and shame on me. I'm not trying to get too fired up on this, but shame on me. Guess whose pictures are all over Facebook and Google? My fucking kids. Who's the asshole? This guy. I can't pull it down fast enough.
Lil Nyala says.
Hi for a suggestion, now I know it's all bullshit.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer
I'm just saying,
says.
question it.
I mean, it's philosophically consistent to believe that ethics are either true or false response. D.
Lil Nyala says.
Now I know never to use for
No, that's not what I'm
Zoogs
saying.
says.
Question
Yes,
it.
comrade. Now let me teach you about class consciousness. Reverse engineering proprietary software is a moral right.
Lil Nyala says.
I like this guy. D.
Zoogs says.
Look up the Mozilla Vehicle Privacy Report.
I don't know what's right. I don't know which AI is right. I don't. All I'm saying is question it. My God, My God. What happened? Full stack. What happened?
Cyberchick says.
Cyber
Anything
checks.
is
What
free, it's
happened?
not. You
I'm
give
just
up
saying.
your info somehow.
I'm just saying question it. I'm just saying question them. And when they get pissed because they have to give you an answer, that's an indicator. When they give you bullshit answer, that's an indicator.
Zoogs says.
None of them wheel out the good.
Off with their
Taking
heads!
over this chat. Support your local union.
Phil Machina says.
I feel you on that, Theo. People used to try to shame me for not putting my personal photos on FB
Yeah.
social media
Hey.
/123 and like
You
I
saw
wear a
it coming.
tinfoil hat. But now my logic makes a lot more sense.
You saw it coming.
Raspberry Pi
I'm jealous.
Supercomputer says.
Do you know?
This guy's trying to pull a Socrates. D.
I'm
All
just-
I know is that I know nothing.
Yeah, honestly. The older you get, yeah. Look at this shit.
Full Stack 5 says.
I have no idea either. We can't stop questioning what these core are doing.
Does it tell you how many I
Cyberchick
have?
says.
Time to build bunkers in Faraday cages.
No, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Vote with your clicks. Vote with where you spend your money. They can't fucking don't vote with your clicks.
Zeus says.
Deny cookies.
Don't
Right?
build a bunker. We don't run.
Raspberry Pi
We don't
Supercomputer
run.
says.
Yes.
You don't already have one?
No, I don't. No.
Zoogs says.
See what I mean? Shame on me. Look at
The
this.
answer is
You
not
see
a
the
house in the
timeline over
woods.
here? ...2010. Oh, that's a naked baby.
The answer is 0 days in industrial sabotage.
2010. That's the
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
that's the farthest
He
I've
doesn't
gone
have a
back.
bunker in
I've been
solar
trying to
power
yank them
generated
off
in 2024.
and save them on my backup drive. That's the farthest I've gotten so far. You saw it coming.
Full Stack Live says.
I do vote with my clicks. GitHub saying we're Copilot now makes me glad that I'm with GitLab.
Dayloop says.
Clock just hit the midnight ding here. Happy ding people.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
Too soon?
Hey, Happy New Year, Dayloop. Happy New Year. Don't be a dick. Wish Dayloop Happy New Year. Anyways, my point to this is just ask the question. Ask the question.
Some people are already in 2024.
Yep.
Jesus, couldn't wait for the rest of us.
TOO Big 2 FL4 Il says.
Too big to flail?
Happy New Year. Go Browns.
Go Browns! Can you believe it? Playoffs? Do you see how excited they were after that last game? Do you see how excited the players were? They stuck around the stadium just high-fiving, just running around in circles, high-fiving fans.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
Who they?
Zoogs says.
I'm just a sad Bears fan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we sacked the shit out of Justin Fields.
Full Stack Live says,
I never was into sports ball.
Drago181219996.
There you go. Thank you for the bits.
Thank you so much.
You didn't have to do that. Thank you. How you doing today, Drago? You're probably getting close to. What time is it there? Yeah, I bet, what, 6:30? 7:30 maybe?
Drago181219996 says,
No. The Bad News
0100.
Bears was a Little League baseball team. Oh boy, you're knocking on the door.
Says,
I'm a sad
7:30.
Packers fan, but happy for the Browns.
Drago181219996 says,
Hi.
Hi.
Zoogs says,
I played sports ball for like 13 years and imagine how smart I would be without the CTE.
Drago181219996 says,
1938.
Lil Nyala says,
We're smarter than AI, guess why?
Okay, see, now we're getting somewhere. So I two questions in. The exact nature of the data isn't specified. It's a proprietary data set. Okay. Yeah. It's proprietary, right? So it came from me, from my Facebook and my Twitter and my Google data. But after they buy and purchase it from Google, then it's proprietary. So when it comes from me, it's free. But now that they have it, it's proprietary. Ain't that some shit? Motherfuckers. However, it likely includes a mix of text from books, websites, and other sources. It's important to note that the data is anonymized and doesn't include any personally identifiable information. Well, that's just convenient. We can't prove that, right? We can't prove that because it's proprietary. But they're telling us, right? Training a large language model involves various
Zoogs
steps.
says,
Raw data is clean and normalized.
Proprietary means stolen. Steal it back. This is your ethical right.
You don't got to tell me.
Full Stack Live says,
It's proprietary equals we'd be in legal hot water if we told you.
Oh, yeah, and that, you could look at that way too.
Theo is getting super based in the chat today.
Okay. I know that's an insult, but I don't know what based means, so let's Google it. Or you know what? Let's ask Find.
Fomachina says,
Well, we are usually informed eventually, when there's a data leak.
Zoogs says,
Based is not an insult, brother.
Oh, okay. I thought you were insulting me. I thought you were teasing me. I don't know. You're not insulting me and Zoogs. We've chatted plenty of times. In fact, Zoogs was on we interviewed Zoogs on the podcast, on the podcast.
Based means like, real.
Okni2 says,
Do you have a preferred scripting or programming language?
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer
I
says,
use Python. I've forgotten most
Students
of
used to call me Based.
everything.
I hope it's not an insult. D.
Okay.
Zoogs says,
Okay. So now that
Party popper.
Okay, there was a follow-up question I wanted to ask it, though.
Full Stack Live says,
It's so humiliating when you need translation for your students/kids.
It's all the same shit. They just have different names for it now. They. Yeah, I'm fucking old, whatever. We lost our... Yeah.
Zoogs says,
I'm officially hitting the age when I'm starting to not know what young kids mean. Gen Alpha is wild.
Are they, though?
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
When I was a kid, we spoke to our parents and teachers in English. D.
Full Stack Live,
Is yelling at clouds.
Well, look, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's a search. There's a chat function too.
Zoogs says.
Okay.
What's wild? An entire generation of US adults have lead poisoning.
Full Stack Live says.
But hey, I'm the one having red wine after my favorite dinner.
What kind? Are you a sweet or a dry?
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
The lead poisoning is why I'm so special. D.
Full Stack Live says.
Dry. What am I? An animal.
Agree. If it doesn't feel like I just chewed on chalk after a sip, I don't like it. If I'm grabbing a bottle of wine,
Leo's getting Vietnam flashbacks to working in the restaurant industry and having to remember the wine list.
yeah, I am actually. I am. But I like what I like, and that's what it comes down to. If you like drinking jug wine, drink jug wine. Fuck, and I'll have a glass with you. I think I'm grabbing a red Zinfandel, or Pinot Noir. And I don't know how dry these are. I think a red Zinfandel is pretty dry. Malbec is good
Raspberry
too.
Pi Supercomputer says.
I'll go for a good Chianti or a Malbec when I don't have to work the next day.
To identify.
Thought I'd change my way. Forgot the past.
Mostly because if I'm drinking wine, I'm drinking alone, and you can't not drink the whole bottle.
Cause now
No.
it's pulling me off track. It knows me by first name, yeah.
Full Stack Live says.
It was looking for Zinfandel. It had to settle on a nice Rioja with oak notes.
Zoogs says.
I somehow have fit 7 fans inside a case the size of an Xbox.
Oh, is that the thing that you said? That's what you were working on? This is actually a great response, in my opinion. This command will perform a ping scan, that's SN, and all IP addresses on the range. That's a home network. The /24 at the end specifies the subnet max, which tells Nmap how many IP addresses to scan. Please replace this with your actual network range. After identifying the devices, you can then use the following command to scan all ports on a device. Replace device IP with the IP address of the device you want to scan. The P option tells us to scan all the ports. And then a disclaimer at the bottom. That's actually a really good. That's very helpful. So, I'm sorry. Lil Naya, Thank you for suggesting it. You know what? Here, let's try. Let's run it through Bard. See what Bard says. I bet Bard gives you the obligatory. I can't help you with that.
Zoogs says,
Dropped it and show off.
That graphics card is a fucking beast. Is that water cooling?
Not yet, no. The water cooler gets here at like 2.
Oh. You know, the fans, your fans can go on the bottom. I don't think mine has that option. Where's your... is that the battery?
Ryzen 7 7700X, 32 GB of DDR5, RX 6950.
translated from German.
The crew won't be resting on the fans, it's just not plugged in.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
Jeebus man. You got no space for activities beneath that GPU.
Zoogs says,
Activities.
That's the power supply, yes.
No room for activities.
$6,700 T-Not 6,950. This was my graduation gift to myself.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
I see. It's not into the PC slot right now.
Zoogs says,
It's also the hardest build I've ever done.
Where? Okay, you said your water cooler's on its way? Where are you going to put it? Are you going to replace with these fans?
Yay! So the water cooler will go on a bracket on the side where the panel is removed.
Did you order Thermistar for printer? Oh, they're giving us the install. Find the IP addresses on your system. An SN scan also. And then this one is giving us for a more detailed scan and then specific ports.
I did. Thermistor is a temp regulator for my 3D printer. Because I can apparently never have enough hobbies.
Yep. Have I shown you my focus to-do list?
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
Good luck, Zooks. Things look pretty cramped in there.
Zoogs says,
I've got some great nmap one-liners and grep/sed/awk one-liners to organize all the data I can send you.
Is it in your book? In your Git book? I should probably hack something today.
Lil Nyala says.
Ask how old is Bard.
Zoogs says.
I'm already
It
off
is
it.
not. I need to upload him. No updates have been pushed since your podcast TP.
No worries. I was just asking. Kev Prime, you dick.
Been doing nothing but web app for work. I don't want to do write-ups on web app because it's boring.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
I set 2 scan scripts in my Kali box. Scan and scan 2. The first scan just looks for open ports and assigns them to the $ports variable. Then the second scan runs a suite of NSA scripts on just those $ports.
Suite of NSE scripts? What's an NSE script? Nmap scripting engine.
Zoogs says.
It's like 50x faster than Nmap.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Like SSCV. Found out that the reason why Nmap is slow is that it doesn't send as many packets at once by default, until you use the min rate variable to up the packet send rate.
What is that, like a 1, 2, 3, 4 thing, or is it like the thousands that you increment it by?
Zoogs says.
Yeah, you can also do that with the T arguments.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Are T arguments equivalent to min rate, or are they different options?
I'm not sure. I've used T just by knowing aggressive or non-aggressive, whatever they are.
Because I'll typically set min rate equals 10000.
Zoogs says.
V similar, but they also changed something with the synac timing, and they also changed the timeout.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
T options are templates, but min rate is a completely separate option.
Zoogs says.
Ah, fair enough. Hack some shit SMH. I've got 2,700 points to burn here.
I think it's interesting that they split out phishing and social engineering separately.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Phishing, vishing, and smishing. D.
Van Twinkle knows that the uncomplicated firewall is the default firewall configuration tool available on Ubuntu hosts. She decides to use it for the experiment. Initially, it's turned off by default, so we can check the status by running the command below. Where? On the attack box? No. Yeah, I can remote into it from the attack box. Right? What am I listening to here?
When we could just sit outside and talk about life while reminiscing about all the good old times, playing our songs on the radio.
Whatever.
Stars were out shining bright, lit up on the 4th of July. We party all day and night till the morning sun would come call us home.
Let's increase the.
Hangouts, sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now. Let's do it all again tomorrow. Summer hangout. Summer hangout.
Oh my God, you idiot. Sufo.
Now we're all back in town.
Okay, it's inactive. Uncomplicated firewall. Uncomplicated firewall?
That fire was.
Uncomplicated firewall.
It feels like time was standing still for all these years. Not much has changed since our last goodbye that summertime. Moments pass. So many.
Default. Allow.
Well, we could just sit
Outgoing.
and talk about life while reminiscing about all the good old times.
Isn't already outgoing if I'm connected to it?
We'll party all day and night till the morning sun will come call us home. Summer hangouts, sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now. Let's do it all again tomorrow. Summer hangout. Summer hangout.
Okay, so we've allowed outgoing and denied incoming. So we've activated the uncomplicated firewall.
Master Blaster says,
Well, we could just
No idea how long you're going to stream, but I have to go get ready for now. Take care, Theo. Take care, everyone. Happy New Year to all and your loved ones. Party popper. See you next year. Vulcan salute. Full face. Champagne bottle. Clinking glasses.
Master Blaster, thank you kindly. Congratulations on your move this year, and look forward to a safe, happy, and prosperous 2024. Enjoy yourself this evening and be safe. Happy New Year. Have some RGB. I let Master Blaster interrupt me there, so I can refund that back to you. Sudo uncomplicated firewall allow 22 port 22 TCP connections.
Zoogs says,
I'll let it slide for wholesomeness.
Additionally, we can add, modify, delete rules by specifying an IP address, port number, service name, or protocol.
Master Blaster says,
From your lips to God's ears, Theo. Thank you. You're too kind. Thanks for putting up with me.
No
Bear
problem.
smiley
No, I'm putting up
face.
with you. You're good, man. I'm putting up with you. Firewall rules can get more complex, incorporating specific IP addresses, subnets, or even specific network interfaces. Haha. Oh, that was cool. Pirate Software just liked my tweet there. I put him on. That's cool. I like that guy. I like that guy a lot. Glad he's doing so well.
Following you on Twitter.
Come on. Stream out. Oh, there we go.
It makes me uncomfortable. Guess the feelings are mutual. To feel something so sweet in the thick midsummer heat. Pulled out by the undertow, washed up right onto the shore. Tide came in like the sea and washed all over me.
All right. Now what do we got? We're going to deny from 125. Come on. So now we're denying all traffic from that IP. Now we're going to deny.
Oh, your Valdu side.
Yeah, it was from old. It was,
That's awesome.
Said, let's take it slow.
Random X says,
My gift.
And I hate getting vulnerable, but you can have my whole soul. And we're not holding back any hesitancies we had. You hold the key and I'm on track. You're deadly to me and that's that. Hard to say it, but that's where I'm at. We're burning the rubber and biting the dust. There's nothing to it, I'm starting to feel
Raspberry
the
Pi
rush.
Supercomputer says,
Starting to feel the
I imagine that he's saying something worthwhile and important right now.
Jesus Christ. My God.
overdrive. Now we're in
Full Stack Live says,
And very sincere as well.
Cyberchick says,
Lol.
Supergirl says,
Not sure if trolling Kappa.
Random X says,
Me too.
Oakley2 says,
Professional
You are
streamer.
muted.
Professional. All right.
Full Stack Live says,
We missed it all.
I know.
Sad.
The belt is a gift from old coworkers. And I was going into the story, so I should be a little more coherent now as I'm retelling it.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer
The
says,
belt.
He was very expressive.
Random X says,
That's how you know he's a pro.
The belt is from coworkers at the last place I worked at. I was working there for over 10 years, and I trained a lot of the people in the building. And I think I trained them as best I could, and they eventually were self-sufficient and could go do their own thing. We were all logistics managers, and our job was to cover freight, to find trucks and to get freight. So they would eventually get better. And the belt was given to me because eventually they would challenge me on something that I said or am doing. And I think it was a mixture of both. Either whether I thought they were right or wrong, I would step back and be like, oh, you must want a shot at the title. And I'd pretend
Raspberry Pi supercomputer
you can't see
says,
because I'm
I mean,
so it's
first
signed
time
by
you told
them.
The story, we were all just misking you. Gee.
So it's signed by them. But I would say, and I would polish the belt like I was wearing it. You must want a shot at the title. Mystiquing? What is that? So they got me a belt. They got me a belt and they all signed it, and they said that I could take it. I could take it with me. I could take my title with me. Who's this?
Mr.
Hey,
Science Theater.
Jeff Barron.
D.
Full Stack Live says,
Mystery Science Theater 3000.
OP2 says,
That awesome. Sounds like a fun place to work.
They were professionals. Really good place to work. They brought me on with zero logistics experience, zero logistics and heavy haul and logistics and trucking experience, and they trained me up from the ground. There's something to be said about a place like that. There's something to be said about a place like that that's willing to invest the time in you to train you up. And they did. And they kept me for 10, 11, almost 12 years. And I fucked up plenty. Every other year, I would have a major F up. And one of the things on my 10-year anniversary was a project that I got, and we refunded the customer over $10,000. But they backed me up because I was following the company's mission. I was doing the things. I was following the company's. It was called their. It's not a mission statement. It's more complicated than that. It's different than that. It wasn't a mission statement. It was their core values. I was following their core values, and they backed me up.
Full Stack Live says,
Core values.
Boss.
It's from the Traction. It's from the book Traction. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of it. I don't get into a lot of that like corporate-y plan, mission statement, like cheesy shit like that. But if you give me a list of like, and it's like usually works out to 5 words, small phrases that you want me to get behind, I can do that. And the officers of the company and everyone in the company followed those and practiced them. I can get behind that. And literally, as long as I made my decisions based on those 5 qualities, they had my back. Those 5 core values, they had my back. And awesome, the company I'm working for now just instituted traction. And I have the same thing. I have a group of about 4 or 5 words. And it's funny, they're kind of similar. 5 words, somewhat phrases that gives me a direction to, as long as I'm operating with those in mind, I feel like they'll have my back.
Oknitu says,
That's awesome and says a lot about a company.
League of Lego Boy 99 says,
I am a hacker and also I am a little mentally corrupted.
Oh, yeah? Well, League of Lego Boy. Thank you for sharing. I'm an ethical hacker, and I fight with myself constantly. So.
That's why I'm trying to change path for the new year.
Okay, we will create you a company to do. Or a community to do. Is that all right with you?
Yeah.
How's that? Is that what you're trying to do? If not, give me the words so I can write them down. No, not as good.
Good.
No, not as that good. Is that what you want? If not, give me the words. And you're not the only one here. Look here. Here's I Am Xavier. Look into web app hacking. Mechner's Chef come to the stream every day. Untippable, setting up alarms. Dragonov, Z-Hacks, iProcessor, and then MSEC. MSEC is working on getting good this year.
Yes, that is what I want to do.
League of Lego Boy. The next time you pop in, if I don't remember, politely remind me. And we'll just check on you. I'm not going to apply any pressure unless you want me to. Deny in on the ETH0 from incorporating specific IP addresses, subnets, or even specific network interfaces. So don't deny anything on I wish they explained this because I don't understand it. So this is one of the things I use ChatGPT for. Explaining commands, because people that write these tutorials sometimes do a shit job. deny specifies the direction in an interface, etho. It's saying deny traffic on etho interface. Etho is common name for the first Ethernet network interface on a Linux system. Hey. Brown disappointment? What was that? Like the Cleveland Browns? Thank you for the follow, Brown disappointment. Or no? You tell me.
Brown disappointment says,
Hello mate, ha ha ha.
How you doing today? Thank you for the follow.
Not I, but Cleveland Brown is low.
The American football team. We're right there. So that's probably not it. Well, if you want to explain your name, great. If not, no worries. It's saying to deny incoming traffic on etho interface. Etho is a common name for the first Ethernet network on a Linux interface on a Linux system. From 192.168.126 specifies the source IP address from which the incoming traffic is denied. In this example, it's denying traffic from the IP address 192.168.126. So in plain English, this command is denying any incoming traffic on the Ethernet interface that originates from the IP address 192.168.126. It's a way to control access to your system by blocking specific connections.
I.e. non-I and Brown, and sometimes I do disappointing things low.
Yeah, don't we
Are
all?
we doing IP table stuff, DW?
I'm doing TryHackMe,
It's blocking all
TryHackMe
traffic
evidence
from
cyber
that IP.
stuff. Yeah, but
Zachary says,
so
Echo
these
at
look the
0?
same to me.
Not Richie says,
Afternoon. Hello everyone.
Hey GoPro, how you doing?
Frackery says,
Hey guys.
Frackery? I don't understand what's the difference between the top one and the bottom one. If you're denying traffic from, well, I mean, the IP is different, but say they're the same. It looks like the command does the same thing. So is this denying? I mean, you're only going to get incoming traffic from 129.168, this IP address.
Not Richie says,
Good. Chi.
Cyberchick says,
I'm going to grab them both.
The bottom is like reassurance.
Okay. All right.
Full Stack Live says,
The latter one is more specific. You can
Okay.
have more than one network interface.
Not Richie says,
The second one specifically denies all only on etc. First one denies on all interfaces.
Brown disappointment
Thank you for the follow,
says,
Lil Biff.
Different interfaces.
How are you?
Superbowl says,
It is
Nope.
only different if there are more than one interface.
Monte Carlo says,
Okay.
One is denying only on the specific interface.
Hey, thank you, Supergirl. Monte Carlo, welcome back.
The top one denies from all interfaces.
Cyberchick says,
At 0 is your PC.
Not Richie says,
Hey earphones da clear. Oh yeah, happy almost New Year all. Unless you renounce, NZD.
Yep. I wished Loaf Happy New Year on Discord. I haven't heard from him. Maybe it's that kind of night. All right. GoPro, are you laying low or are you going to be mixing it up with the kids?
I'm old and decrepit.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to call you disappointment. I'm just going to call you Brown. What are you up to today, Brown?
He'll be at home playing Minecraft.
What's the matter with Minecraft, Frackery? Stare. With the ums. Sudo uncomplicated firewall enable. Oh, I haven't even enabled it. I just did a bunch of rules for it. Son of a biscuit eating bull.
Brown Disappointment says,
I was doing some grabbage with JavaScript lol, but yeah, just trying to learn random stuff.
Cool. JavaScript, you should look into web app hacking.
Frackery says,
True, haven't been on the Discord in a while. TwitchCon hype. Dino dance.
Right? Oh, I never added it. Huh.
Rexo says,
Good evening, my friend.
Rexo. Hey, what's going on? Welcome back. You have a new year where you are just yet, or not quite? I don't think from memory, I think not quite.
Rexo says,
Just checking in. It's 9:33 p.m.
Knocking on the door. We've had a couple New Year's in the chat already.
Brown Disappointment says,
Also, Happy New Year, mate. From Australia. Be cool.
So it's a new year for you, right? We'll give you some RGBs.
Yeah, it's like 6 a.m. Oh, see, that's cool.
You know my favorite one though?
Rexo says,
Is your goal lowest CP?
My goal right now is Security Plus, but then I'm hoping OSCP will be funded by my organization, by the company I work for.
Oakley2 says,
Have you heard of Code Mash before? It's a conference in Ohio.
No, I'm in Ohio though. There's no cybersecurity stuff nearby where I live in Ohio. Maybe 2 hours away. CodeMash 2023.
Rexo says,
If they won't do it, then I guess it.
If they don't do it after I do my Security Plus, I'll focus on TCM stuff. What's going on? How come is their stuff broken?
Brown Disappointment says,
Just did my OSCP. Just a heads up to Windows 80 is such a big thing. Low lack of 80 has led to my failure for OSCP, but you can smash for sure.
Raspberry
Thank
Pi
you very much.
Supercomputer says,
The Ohio Cyber Reserves. Might want to look into M.
I've been
Okay,
included in
says,
their monthly
Code Match might
meetings.
have
Is it
some
monthly or
stuff that interests
quarterly? I think it's their monthly meetings now. Thanks, Tagora. That's a good one. Their shit's down, bro. They're mashed.
Cyberchick says,
You could also look at his 2 local chapter.
Oakley2 says,
Webly. It's working for me.
Cyberchick says,
ISK2.
translated from Polish.
I'm glad you said something. I have to get my renewal in note for Isaka in.
Brown Disappointment says,
Can I post link in chat? It's a local resource for Active Directory. Using Vagrant and Ansible be nice.
Brown Disappointment. I have links available. I will warn you though, if anything malicious is posted, I will ban you. Not saying that you would. I'm just warning everyone. Yeah, go ahead and post the link. I don't know. I can't get CodeMash to pop up. Also, I'm a little disappointed I haven't been rickrolled yet. Last chance before the end of the year. Just saying.
It's a good rebob and guess we'll send.
Sounds good. Can't get CodeMash to come up. I don't know what my problem is.
Webly.
I'll click on that.
Not Richie says,
Onicodemas loads over here.
Orange Cyber Defense. Yeah. Yeah, they have a couple of mind maps. Light told me about them. Yep, I should follow them already. No. Okay. I thought I did. Thank you, though.
Rexo says,
If I posted a QR code, would you scan it?
Yeah,
Brown
I would.
Disappointment says,
I click
Yay, very cool.
on
MGM.
and scan everything. No pie hole. I have uBlock Origin. Just turn it off for a second. Huh. Yeah, that's weird.
Maybe just probe domain to see if it's browser or machine.
Not Richie says.
Does the NC return a NIP?
You all must have like a saved cookie version of it, or however that works. Because I'm not getting it. I've never been to it before, and I'm not getting it.
Frackery says.
What's code mash?
If you wanna take this crown, you gotta give it all. No way of
Ooh, NVM.
where you are on the way. Take all this glorious as slow as you gave. I wanna run away now. Do you feel it's taking you higher?
What the hell is going on?
How it feels when you're drowning the water. Who can save? Don't you know I'm in too deep? You never know. They're never really here for me. All you gotta do is slide into the waves, into the caves, hide away, forever hide away. Out of the cages, burn out the pages. Feel the
Sandusky is an everything conference. What the hell does that mean? January 9th through the 12th.
If you wanna take this crown, you gotta give it all. No way of looking back when you are on the way. Take all this glorious as slow as you gave. I wanna run away.
Conference for developers.
Do you feel it's taking you higher? Do you feel it's taking
Kalahari in the middle of winter.
you when you're drowning the water? Who can save? Don't you know I'm in too deep? You never know. They're never really here for me. All you gotta do is slide into the waves, into the caves, hide away, forever hide away. Out of the cages,
Cool. Thank you. I don't know why I can't get to it, but thank you. It's weird.
silence. Deafening silence. Deafening silence.
Rolo 430, thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
Felt it all from the start. Changed the way that I perceive the night. Yeah. There's no wrong or doing right as long as you can seize the fire. So let me love you while the moon is out. Yeah. Bring it like nobody else. Only you can do this with my body. Your skin on mine is raising hell. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. I'm just one call from where you are. Did you really think I'd lose the time? I ride from home, right from the stars. We can always take a time and head back to the start. So let me love you while the moon is out. Yeah. Bring it like nobody else. Only you can do this with my body.
Oh, what defensive capability, dumbass?
Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline.
Whoops. Well, I got that in there.
Let's go, babe. Let's get it on. I never had somebody do like this before. Let's go, babe. Let's get it on. I'd never had somebody do like this before. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline.
Did run it with sudo. What the fuck are they talking about? Stories. Where's this firewall rules? Come on.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
Didn't realize it's only 3 p.m. I'm
Yeah.
making some good progress today.
Nice.
Not Richie says,
I am not. Yet.
Yeah. Okay, so then is it 10, 10, 27, 178?
Advent of Cyber Day 13. JB, this is Cyber Site, and today we're going to be talking about intrusion detection,
Supergirl
and some
says.
defensive strategies we
Want
can
to talk
use
about
protect connections.
No, I want it to work. I literally, I enabled everything. I reset it.
A little bit more complex stuff. We want to deny a particular IP address,
You got it to work.
and this is one tool called
No, I didn't get it to work. It's supposed to be a web page.
already installed on.
But stopped half the way. Look a little closer.
All right, fair enough. Backing up after user rules too. I mean, it's just saying they're backing up. Just saying they're backing up. Let me look at the rules again, I guess. Allow, and disabled. Okay, allow HTTP. That's what a website's written in. Allow SSH. I'm on SSH. Look what I allowed. I allowed SSH. I allowed 21, port 21. I allowed from any to any port 8088. I need 8088. Isn't that what it is? Like an idiot. No.
Fury Blood Rose says,
Hi Theo.
Allow
Supergirl says,
Look what you have allowed.
8090.
And what you are calling in your browser.
$80.90. What have I allowed and what am I calling in the browser? I'm allowing everything. Oh, it's HTTP, not HTTPS. It's because I tried that and I disqualified it. 8090.
Not Richie says,
So it should be 8088. Nope, it's 8090.
Loaded something except for the TLS error.
Sinker Knight. Thank you for the
translated from
follow.
Tagalog.
Look for the flag in one of the stories.
Everywhere you go, danger's gonna find you. You can do what I do. You can learn to fight too. You can beat them all. Adventure's gonna take you into something brand new. So you better come through. You can beat them
Synchronite says,
Hey man, Sakura Rave.
Hey, man.
Sakura
Hey.
Rave.
How you doing, Sinker Knight? What's going on? Oh, good. It's on Base Rebels.
Love the song.
Pot Walls for Santa.
Supergirl says,
The devil beats you with a stick of details, lol.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Excuse me. Chair helps, but man, I still love a good stretch. Well, Synchronite, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This is a little bit about me. You've stumbled into the most painful stream on Twitch for learning InfoSec. How do I know? Who am I? Oh, I know. All right, gang.
Frackery says,
Caitlin's.
Hmm? What a great stream today. We've been at it at least over 5 hours. I crashed halfway through it. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Awesome. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits. Awesome community. Thank you.
I'm trying to find resources to start learning from basics web pen testing and then move on to threat hunting, but I'm still new, so don't much I want to learn more.
Seeker Knight,
Zachary says,
you're in a great place.
Seems good Twitch content.
I will see everyone next year, but we're going to help Seeker Knight before we go, right, gang? Nori, new Angie face. It's a new year, almost a new year. Stop it. You're like 2 hours away over there. No Angie face.
Curie Bloodrose says,
see you next year.
Okay. What is your
Synchronite
background, Sinker Knight? What background do you have? Where are you working right now? What are you doing right now? Are you in school? Or are you in high school or primary school? Are you in university? Are you just in a trade? You got to give me a little bit of background, and I can offer you some suggestions. If it's easier for you to type in your native language, do so. And the text-to-speech bot will translate it for my simple American ass.
Not working, just graduated from BE Computer Science.
So you have a bachelor's in computer science. Great. So you know how to code and engineering. Very cool. So if you're trying to find resources to start learning the basics of web pen testing
And engineering. Yeah, Python. Mostly.
Okay. See, you're going to be a little bit more advanced. You may be able to jump into Hack the Box. You know what? I wouldn't. I would spend a little bit of time on TryHackMe, which is the website I'm on right now. Let's get you some resources. Terminate the machine. Terminate the machine.
Rexo says,
You got your QR code in Discord messages.
What's that?
Frackery says,
PNPT.
I'll scan that.
translated from Indonesian. Synchronite says,
I've tried TryHackMe but can't afford subscription.
Huh? Use the free stuff. What are you subscribing to? You do the free stuff.
Frackery says,
Watch the PNPT YouTube video.
Yep. Yes. You gotta do the hands.
Rexo says,
Spectacular.
Never gonna let you down.
Spectacular. Thank you for the Rick roll, Rexo. We need to see you more. What the hell? Okay. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. I have a try. Okay.
Synchronite says,
Check the YouTube channel and we'll join the Discord.
Yeah, I got distracted, Sinker Knight. I'm sorry. It's Rexo's fault. What are some free web app?
Rexo says,
Ha, it is.
Okay, using TryHackMe without a subscription sucks because you have... Oh, yeah.
Frackery says,
Can I post a link?
Yeah, go ahead, Frackery.
Web link.
Okay, but not everyone learns by just watching YouTube videos. So Synchronite, how do you learn?
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
There's a lot of free stuff, and as long as you know how to use a VM, it's not bad.
I don't want to go.
Synchronite says,
YouTube or from web search.
Well, I know, but do you need hands-on keyboard?
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
That's the thing, the big limitation on both THM and HTB is the attack box time. Which if you use a VM, then it's irrelevant.
Synchronite says,
Yeah, hands on.
I'm searching through my remains to find a spark to take me from my pain. I'm here in the dark.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
Professional streamer.
Frackery says,
Use
It's like the 5th time I did that today.
Superman
Don't
says,
use...
again. D.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
He knows how to juke us like he's muted.
Yeah, don't use... Don't use the attack
Synchronite
box.
says,
It's okay, man, it happens.
I know, it's like the 5th time. Okay, so do you know virtualization software? VMware or VirtualBox? And then, do you know how to work with virtual machines? You can skip over having to deal with the 1-hour attack box by using your own virtual machine. Okay, great.
Yeah, I know now.
Okay.
Fury Bloodrose says,
Attack boxes are best for subs.
So use your own Kali machine, or use Kali. That way it has all the tools on it. Kali or Parrot. And then you don't have to worry about the attack box. You can still do anything on there. Just use their free VPN that they give you within the virtual machine. Does that make sense? If not, we can do one before I leave.
Mavman42 says,
Mavman, how you doing?
Hello.
Let's do it. Okay, I'm going to open up my virtualization. And I'm going to boot my
Yeah,
Kali
please
machine. So do you have a Kali
Frackery
VM?
says,
Juice shop VM.
I saw that. Can you believe I've never done Juice Shop?
Synchronite says,
Yeah, I have.
Okay. So open up your virtual
GLVM.
machine. I'm going to
translated
jump
from
into my
Apple.
Kali. Open her up. Open her up. We're going to do it live.
Frackery says,
You can self-host.
You can self-host, Frackery. Sorry. I got excited. Of course you could self-host. I got all fired up.
Synchronite says,
I have her open Ed. Sakura Reef.
Okay, do you know how to work the Open VPN yet on TryHackMe?
Frackery says,
Caitlin's.
Synchronite says,
No,
Easy peasy.
I have tried.
Okay. Go ahead. Search TryHackMe for OpenVPN. So I have one with I have my Juice Shop open. That's the one I'll show you to access. But go to OpenVPN in another window, another tab.
I
Oh,
installed
okay.
Open and got into VPN config problems.
What's the problem?
Frackery says,
Oh, to self-host Juice
Oh,
Shop,
self-host Docker. Or self-host Juice Shop, you need Docker. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that today.
Synchronite
Yeah.
says,
Give me 1 second.
I thought they fixed this.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Data
What's the
ciphers, that's what
error
it
it's
was.
giving you?
Yep.
Is it the data ciphers error?
That was mine. Yep. See?
Frackery says,
It wouldn't be a bad idea to learn Docker eventually.
Will I love or will I lust? Respect or betray the trust that I've been working so hard to build? Will I fight or will I flight just to take another bite? Setting fire to my mind. If I lose, I'm watching me through a haze. That can't be me, afraid. If I use, know that it isn't your fault. I can choose to be when the sun goes down. When the sun goes when the sun goes down. Missing every single fight, taking time to get it right. Man, I don't wanna let you down. Not your responsibility, protecting my fragility.
What?
I'm working on this, trust me. If I lose, I'm watching me through a haze. That can't
Kind of.
be me, afraid. If I
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Docker PS.
Kind of.
Synchronite says.
There was power cut, I'm back now, I am opening again.
Okay.
Sorry for taking too long.
It's okay. So what we're looking for, Synchronite, is the command, is the error for your OpenVPN. That's what we're trying to troubleshoot. Someone else popped in there. That's that 430. Someone else popped in. Mavman 42. You still here? How you doing today? What's the 42 stand for?
Mavman42 says.
Doing well.
Sorry, I missed you there. A lot of things happened at the same time.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer
Oh, that's right.
says.
42 is the answer.
Yep, that's right.
Mavman42 says.
Dallas Mavericks Fander X41 was taken well.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
I hope you brought your towel. It's going to be a ride.
Mavman42 says.
How's your day?
Good, Mavman. I'm a huge fan of Mark Cuban. Sleeper club fan of Mark Cuban. But it's going okay. We're getting close to wrapping up. Helping out. I forgot. Synchronite. Helping out Synchronite right quick. Get his OpenVPN working so he can access TryHackMe without having to use the attack box. If you VPN in to the vulnerable machine, then you don't got to worry about using the 1 hour timer on the attack box. What about you? You getting close to plans for New Year's Eve? Okay, Synchronite, what do you got? How you looking? Hi, Jess. 3-stream streak, thank you.
No plans, just some gaming.
Synchronite says.
Open my system has gotten slow.
Okay, it's OpenVPN. Yep. What's the error message when you do... What's mine? Mine is... Yeah, when you run sudo openvpn and your VPN key. What's the error message you get? So when I run mine, I was getting error. Really? I was getting an error message, but it's been connecting me.
Synchronite says,
VPN key from TryHack. Right.
Yeah. So what's the error message you get?
I am downloading the file now from TryHack.
Okay.
Knock.
translated from Italian.
Now.
Okay.
VPN.
Okay.
Translated from Tagalog.
My system has gotten slow. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. Knew it. I knew it. Knew it. I mean, how did I even do that?
Take your time, just take your time. Maybe we could just rewind. You and I could take a drive, like we used to on the city light. You and I were riding. Just rewind, 'cause I'm thinking about the days when you still missed me. We couldn't say goodbye until you kissed me, and to see it in your eyes, there's something missing. So baby, tell me why. Thinking about the days when you still miss me, and we couldn't say goodbye till you kissed me, and I see it in your eyes, there's something missing.
Mavman42
Hey,
says,
Kotig. How you doing?
Lose money? Lol.
Oh, no. Mav, man. It just... You know how it goes. It's spent before it even hits my account. No.
Synchronite says,
I will post on Discord. You seem tired. I'm really.
I mean, who's gonna help? It's either you. I'm gonna help you in Discord, or I'm gonna help you here. Did you get it downloaded yet?
Let me cry, oh,
Sorry.
while you hold me on the starry skies. I'll kiss your face to stop the lies. Can we take a few more weeks to try? I'll ask you about the days when you still missed me. We couldn't say goodbye
Jess says,
until you kissed me.
or tie for the so.
You're welcome.
So baby, tell me why? 'Cause I'm thinking about the days when you still miss me. Couldn't say goodbye till you kissed me, and I see it in your eyes. There's something missing. So baby, tell me why? Baby, tell me why? When did the love die?
around. And I learned how to get along, and now I'm back on the block. Don't look surprised that I'm still singing, cause you know I have the knack. Can you believe what you see? Bet you can't believe it's me. Did you think for just 1 second you'd be back to look at me? I will survive. I will survive. I will survive. Hey, hey.
Pretending we don't care, but I know at the end.
How about now?
The tail wiggle lol.
I am scared to fall down, and sometimes love just isn't enough. But if I had
Noiki one tail.
I'd find my way back to you somehow. I try to move on, but my
Okay, Synchronite. How you doing? Did you get it downloaded? And have you ran it?
I try to move on, but I'm haunted by you.
You know what? I'll listen to my jams. I moved the mic. I'm swinging the mic up every time. I mean, I'd have to give it its own
That did sound
mic.
clearer that time.
I'm not going to give it its own mic. I don't know how. I don't know what I'm going to do. I just still do that every time.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. Thank you.
Synchronite says,
I have forgotten the password. I am changed the password for TryHack.
Jess
Okay.
says,
You give him his own mic. British excited.
I may have a cheap one. All right. You forgot your password, so you're changing your password. So then you really weren't downloading it, were you? It's okay.
With a little tiny mic stand too. Right lol.
translated from Estonian. Synchronite says,
I give only 5 minutes. I'm really sorry.
Stop apologizing, Synchronite. It's okay. We want to help you. Am I yelling? Am I jumping up and down? Am I angry? Jess and Nori can show you angry.
Jess says,
Theo, greater than to help British excited.
I am here to help.
No, I'm a bit tired or more. You want me to stay far away for sure. Every morning, know all of my thoughts. Yet I'm tired, but I'm still tired. But grab me tight, shake me away from you, baby.
You assumed you knew what I was gonna say. British stare. British angry.
No Angie.
British grin.
Fury Blood Rose says,
Angie.
translated from
Kiri,
Italian.
not you too. No Angie face. Way.
Kiri Blood Rose says,
Animated Angie face Ladily 41 angry.
No
Jess
Angie
says-
face. I'm gonna start timing you out.
Jenny Noiki 1 Angie.
translated from Estonian. 10 raiders from SEC
Nope.
have joined.
Damn it, we were gonna raid MSEC.
Synchronite says,
I'm logged in and going to download it now.
MSEC was just like casually doing the side quest. Just like I'm gonna stream the side quest like easy today, gang.
Insect says,
You snooze, you lose.
Kitty says, Noiki 1 Angie Bright Janny. Translated from Estonian. Insect says,
Ha ha ha.
translated from Tagalog. Insect says,
I had help on the last one.
We may have to watch that clip. Yeah, we're gonna watch that
Jess
clip.
says,
Yo British Angie.
Jess!
I already did that table here.
No Angie. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out, Jess. But we're gonna watch that clip too. Like where MSEC lives is like New York City. It's not New York City, but it's similar to New York City. Like people are like calling people out like constantly.
Jess says,
You can't
Yo
park there,
British
mate.
old.
translated from Croatian.
You can't park that there, mate.
Fury Blood Rose says,
Yes, Angie. Sag. I'm not subbed to Jess to use the Angie face.
Did we miss? I don't want to miss. We're gonna go watch Wonka tonight.
Insect says,
Everyone in the UK has the same thought process.
Piss off, you. I can't say it. That's what they say. That's what y'all say to each other.
Fury Blood Rose says,
Emma Rep 1 Angie.
No.
Insect says,
Ha
Hey.
ha.
translated from Tagalog.
No. Angie
Magnum 42
face.
says,
Nice. I heard it's good.
Nori, Jess, and now Kiri. No Angie fake. Poof.
Jess says,
Poof.
I'm not scared.
Synchronite says,
I have
Okay,
it downloaded.
Synchronite. Okay.
Synchronite says,
You should run it.
Now what should I do?
Jess! I'm timing you out. Time out, Jess. You should type now in your command line where you downloaded the file sudo openvpn path to the file and the file name. So for instance,
Jess says,
I went into the folder where I have it.
translated
I ran
from
sudo,
Croatian.
OpenVPN, and the file because I was already in the file, the folder. Don't stare at me, Jess. Don't do that. I'm afraid of Jess.
Time me out and you won't get your special Theo redeem I'm adding.
What? Okay. What? The special redeem where? In my channel? Are you making one in my channel? Oh no, in your channel.
British grin.
British grin is right.
Synchronite says,
It's showing restart pause 18 seconds and keep showing TLS error.
Jess
What?
says,
But what is there? So stop
No,
it. Control C. And show me. Like, you're not even getting this far. You're not even getting down here. Right? Yeah, you're not getting any of that. Where's the error? What's the error say? I know it's erroring out, but what's the error say?
Synchronite says,
No.
Yeah, Control C. It's just going to keep erroring out. It's going to keep adding seconds to make the longer between attempts. So what is the error message? It may look something like this. Failed to negotiate cipher.
Insect says,
What is that noise?
It's probably Rosie, the Rosemanian devil, thumping around upstairs. Or are you talking about me talking? That noise? That's the noise you're going to have to deal with. I'm sorry.
Synchronite says,
SSL certificate verify failed.
SSL certificate verified failed. Okay, have you searched for that?
Jess says,
I don't hear Rosie lol.
Insect says,
No on screen with the VPN lol.
It's working how it's supposed to be working. Think. Does it look like this?
Synchronite says,
Yeah,
Well,
the same problem.
okay. Sounding like someone popped in behind me. Hi all, it was working well and then it didn't. I set up my OpenVPN server about 1.5 years ago, maybe 2. It's a DB Intense servers, 10 configuration files. Okay, so this is for something for their specific OpenVPN. It's not directly related to TryHackMe. Let's take a look at it. Okay, configuration file has all information needed. Certificates. Here's the file. Base config. Server logs. Warning, your certificate has expired in the logs.
Curie Bloodrose says,
Advent of Cyber's side quest was pretty challenging. Going to give it another try at some point soon since it's past time after everyone already won their prizes. British Angie Emma Rep 1 Angie.
No Angie face, Kiri. Well, MSEC there. Oh,
Web link.
MSEC's been doing the Advent of Cyber side quest as well.
Jess
Yeah,
says,
I don't think we want to use this.
Lamau.
translated from Haitian Creole.
Oh, that's cool. Script to troubleshoot connectivity to the TryHackMe network using OpenVPN on Linux. Download THM troubleshoot script. Save it to the same place. Use OpenVPN configuration. In your Linux terminal, make the script executable with this chmod command, chmod. Run the script using sudo. The script will instruct you how to proceed from there.
I noticed. W's lurking Msec a bit.
Msec says,
The first task was the best of the four.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Nice, they made it easier for new folks. D. I like it.
Curie Bloodrose says,
I only got 3 questions into the first challenge.
Hey, Synchronite, do you see what's going on here? This is an OpenVPN troubleshooter script that you can run on your system to figure out what's the matter with the VPN. How come it's not running for you?
Synchronite says,
Yeah, I see don't know Bible thumb.
Okay. Well, don't be upset about it. Let's download this to your machine and run it and see what it says. Right? Can we get this?
Give 30 seconds.
What the? What's going on here? Right, and then run it. Sudo. All right, well, I got something wrong with mine. I mean, I'm connecting, but I got something wrong with mine. But it works. What'd you think, Sinker Knight?
It's running now.
Oh, good.
And 6 is.
Nice, D.
Nicely done. All right.
Synchronites is.
It says ton 0 interface does not exist.
Okay, and then did you get to the next part? Would you like the script to attempt a connection automatically? And do why?
And ask for installing.
Installing what? Installing the VPN file?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't sound like you have this tool installed where your key is.
No ton 0.
I know, I don't have ton
Translated
0
from
either.
Spanish. And 6 is.
Ton 0 gets created as part of the VPN connection starting.
Oh,
Synchronites is.
I have it in the same file.
Rexos is.
I've config. What do you have there?
Synchronites is.
My config.
all right, now. Wait a minute, did I have more than one? I thought I only had one.
And 6 is.
Theo that TryHackMe VPN script backgrounds the VPN connection so you don't need to have a terminal running open.
Synchronites is.
It also shows persist error and asking to download the VPN again.
I thought I had to run mine.
Config file.
TryHackMe VPN script backgrounds the VPN connection, so you don't have to have a terminal open. Okay, Seeker Knight. So what does yours say? As long as you have your OpenVPN file in there, then if it's asking you to download something, then I don't know what to say. I mean, download it again. It must not be in there.
It's showing regenerate your VPN config. I'm downloading it again.
Okay.
Supergirl says,
Didn't you have 2 open files in your directory?
I did. One is for this one is
Rex
for
says,
Hack
You
the
can add
Box.
the open file in Kali GUI. Top right click the network connections icon if you are running XFCE. Then select the VPN connections. Greater than add a VPN connection. Scroll
You do
down
that.
to the bottom
Yeah.
and import a saved configuration. Do not select open on the list.
Yeah, so this is Hack the Boxes.
Supergirl says,
The script searches for the first it can find. Maybe that's your problem.
Rexo says,
Works with both TryHackMe and HTTP.
Synchronite says,
It's showing the same problem.
What's the same problem? Ah, it was detecting
Now
both
it's
of them.
Showing fatal error online certificate and invalid.
You're trying to run the VPN, or are you running the troubleshooter? Man, Edward, I don't know what it's doing there. Something went wrong. Please ask for it. So I'll have to go back.
Troubleshooter Bible thumb.
So troubleshooter is now showing a fatal error. Inline certificate invalid. Is it giving you a way to fix it? You know what I mean? Is it giving you an option to fix it? Oh.
download. Again.
Well, Synchronite. I don't know how to fix that right now. Maybe if you could, in the Discord, put in a couple pictures and we'll take a look at them. Of the errors you're getting. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. But we'll get it working for you.
Synchronite says,
I am both the same time now.
You are both the same time now.
Running.
You're running what at the same time?
Both.
Running both what? Both VPNs? You don't want to do that. No. You just want one VPN running. And you want to delete the other one.
Both troubleshooting and VPN.
Yeah, no, you don't want to run the VPN. Shut the VPN down and then run the troubleshooter again. And delete the old VPN.
I will post it on Discord. I'm ready. Sorry.
No apologies.
Lash Sensational Sky High Mascara from Baby.
I posted on Discord. Nineteenth floor. I did download a VPN again. And tried it.
Right, but did you delete the other VPN file?
Yeah, I deleted it.
Okay, so you have one VPN file on your system in this directory.
Yeah.
Web page. I can help them. I can make a new web page for them and then tell them. Look, I made this. Oh yeah, my friend sent me a web page that she thinks I should improve. Maybe I should work on that. Do you have a portfolio? I have a page that I started with, but it's not done yet. I didn't add a lot of animations because I think I should add some animations. Just
Rexo says,
Is this a VM? May I suggest you stream your screen in a Discord voice chat so we can see what's going on?
Yeah, Synchronite, you're more than welcome to do that. I do have to get going. We're gonna raid Hut Nelf. I've never seen it before, but they say hack the box. I don't know if they're doing actually hack the box or that's just what they're saying, but we're gonna raid them anyways.
Jess says,
Theo, are you playing something off screen?
Supergirl says,
Playing? No. Oh yeah, I was listening to her stream real quick to raid.
Full Stack Live says,
Signing off. Have a great start into the new year, everyone.
Happy New Year, Full Stack Live. Okie dokie. We're going to raid this person.
Happy New Year.
Synchronite says,
Happy New Year, B7.
Supergirl says,
Eye on
New
the
Year.
prize. Thank you for the follow. Eye on the prize. Oh, come on. All right, everyone. Have a happy new year. Thank you very much for hanging out with me.
Rexo says,
Thanks for streaming, BT.
Jess says,
I haven't been here long enough for you to leave Theo Brittijangi.
Jess. No Angie face. How are there no matching emotes?
And and do something else. I don't know what yet. But yeah. I just came. I'm sorry, Blue. Again, so sorry. No, thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. It would have been bad if something happened. If
Never mind.
Watch Death Note, the anime. Okay, thank you for the advice. Play Apex. I'm gonna play Apex off stream. I'm not gonna play it on stream.
Okay. Never mind.
Kitty says, I know cannot even wait for me to start stream Noiki One Cry.
Stop it. We search cybersecurity one more time.
Jess says, right Noi? Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
Georgia Hots?
Do that to make sure it stays there.
Jess says,
Noi actually is streaming today, Theo, but not yet.
When?
Yeah, see if I send it to you.
Are you doing New Year's Eve stream? Are you DJing? So I can tell people?
Usual time.
Okay.
I am that Fries says,
So yeah, I just scrolled up and saw Umsec gave me a shout out. Also smile, I went to shower when we rated you low smile.
No worries, Ion Prize. Thanks for saying hello.
Jess says,
Noi already had her New Year, Theo. What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh.
Question mark.
Okay, we're rating JD Does Dev. I can't see anyone else.
She's streaming, but it's not a New Year stream because she's already had New Year's there.
Oh, okay.
Getting there. Even brighter note.
I'm never good enough for this time. I thought that we would end up happy, but that was all in my head. I'm ready for the long ride for this time. We lied about how we would last and that we were alright, but it's fine.
Okie dokie. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Again. You need to check out Nori here in a little bit. We'll be streaming at a normal time. About 5 o'clock. So what, another half an hour?
Synchronite says,
Have great new year. Confetti ball.
Have a good
Sakura
new
rave,
year.
Sakura rave, Sakura rave, Sakura rock.
Shuko Emil says,
Thank you.
Shuko Emil. Thank you for saying hello. Hope to see you back.
Kitty says, maybe if thing work Noiki One Cry.
It'll work. No.
Synchronite
Poof.
says,
and I am truly really sorry.
I am Da Fries says.
Have a safe and happy new year everyone. And we'll see you in next year soon for the rest who have already reached it there. D.
Have a safe new year.